Bo ba bee ba boo 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 bow boo boo bee bo. Hello, people. Hello. 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 Guardian form, David is welcome in. What's up, Dweeb? What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Connor? UTFD, yay, TFD. Yep, both of those. Oh, my ears. There was a thing here. I flushed all of it just in case. It didn't seem like it was coming through on my end, but I just flushed it all just to be sure. You gonna save Deadstiny 2. Deadstiny 2, huh? Saving Mechbray, Guardian Tales, Dogma. You're just gonna be on your deathbed doing that. Where's Denny Story? Still sitting in woo-wah waiting for me. Oh, tell me, think of the daily welcome in. Da, 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 no, no. What's up, Slug? Hello, hello. Hola. Did they fix the, did they fix it? Hey, tell me they have the 120 streak. Did they fix it? They did indeed. Look at that. No more cheater hackering. Wait, did they reset the Sharon leaderboards or what? Doesn't seem, I mean, were they doing this before? Is this all old? They have the module, which is fixed now, but is this score from when it wasn't fixed? How you enjoy PoE2? It's really good, man. It's really good. DLC bundles June 9th hits. Low price. I can't like the GP VTuber reaction to it because of you. Why? Because I haven't played it yet? Soon TM, soon TM. What's up, Nemesis? How are you? Thank you for the daily. I don't know. I think this was done before the mod was fixed. Are they just not going to reset the leaderboard? Very weird, champ. It's probably all with explosive as well. Oh no, Domino, huh? Domino, okay, so they weren't doing it. Maybe it was legit, I don't know. Not TM today! Roar! Do as I say, or else. No, what is this? Sasuke Drive? What is this? Forza? Huh? Na 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 do do do. Do do do. Da do dee da. What's new this past redemption, or am I asking for too much? I think you're asking for too much, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Guys, this place of driver sitting courtside in Texas with a try full of glizzies and Schlitz Tallboy. No one has that. No one has that footage. Hate to break it to you. They just don't. It don't exist. It just don't. Don't underestimate AI. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. You know what doesn't exist? Vol orbs? They are kind of spare, aren't they? Are you SSF? You know what doesn't exist? A legacy rune that allows you to turn uniques into runes. That's what doesn't exist. Anduin's Legacy or whatever. What's up, Tal? That really doesn't drop? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it, and I looked on trade, and there's not on trade, so I'm guessing they're really rare. I would love to get my trample effect off my boots and put it on a rune, but, you know. Can't seem to find it. Turn as again, I'm enjoying the game more. Nice. You know what exists? Bear playing a good game on stream. What? Onslaught waiting room. What? Okay, what did they do to Val? What did they do to Val? Wall crasher. All right, whatever, dude. I'll get some trigger modules. I will get the trigger modules. Well, changes to rolling slam makes it feel so good. Which change? They've had a lot of changes over the last year and a half. So I'm generally in this large generation, 50% chance not to consume does damage. The moment they step off, it doesn't do any damage. Yeah, that's the other problem. A lot of Spirit Solaris' problems are just usability. What's up, Uncle Sean? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, my second favorite streamer? Who's your first? Who's your first? Who is it? Who is it? The marketing team messed up the monthly event timeline PNG. I'm telling you, man. 4:59 meeting on a Friday. What is this? Hello? What's going on here? What is this? Boot, bop, beat, boot. On Grand Onslaught with Serena, Hammer, and Anvil. Yeah, Hammer and Anvil's super good, huh? It really do be. Is dunking damage? Damn. Why leave? It was like 2v8 and the matchmaking was messed up. Something happened there. Either it loaded a bad match or it was a match that everybody left in, which is really weird. Oh my God. What is happening? Hello? Okay. 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 That was weird. Oh, a Bobby. Enjoying the God of War drama, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy how many people just can't accept that their God of War has a woman in it. The wide range of responses is crazy. There's like the people that don't care, they just want a good game, all the way over to misogynistic and racist and trying to hide it. And then there's like a third category of people that are just mad about everything. I don't know. Why are they so mad? You did it, Tal. You did it. The god of woke, yeah. Some of them are just, I don't even know what they're talking about. I can totally understand, like, hey, I want my God of War to have a God of War in it, right? And then you just don't play it, but then just think of it as a spin-off, you know? So is Wally just broken? I just waste my time. Guess they should have just soloed him, huh? All right, I'm in queue. I hate that cube with a passion. Why? What's wrong with the cube? Why do people hate the cube? Zelda the other day, look at it. You like the new God of War? Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that it went woke because there's a woman in it. Okay, I'm in queue, but I'm not in queue? I guess it's not gonna happen, huh? What if I just leave? Matchmaking in progress, okay. You just hate it because it has Huey in it? Gameplay was already fun, new characters, new style of play. Yeah, you get to use giant magic. I don't know, I think it's just kind of weird. People being weird. Woke and mainstream just means things I don't agree with. That's definitely part of it. But there are some people that they're like, oh, this is Forspoken all over again. But it's like, did you play Forspoken? And did you play God of War and God of War Ragnarok? Like, are you expecting them to downgrade in every possible category? Gameplay, voice lines, atmosphere, scoring, environment art, action, combos, system design, talent tree. You're expecting all of it to go down to Forspoken? Just because the main lead is a woman? Like, what? Yeah, Forspoken wasn't good, but Forspoken wasn't good for a lot of reasons that had nothing to do with the fact that the main character was female. And if all you can do, like, the only element of God of War Le Fay that you can identify is that the main character is a female, I feel like you shouldn't be talking about games. At that point, you're just talking about your own preferences, and your preferences are misogyny. I'm fine if you think that, like, the sequencers are bad, the combos are bad, the skills don't work, the encounter design doesn't work, the visuals don't line up, the voice acting is dumb, you wanted to see Kratos or Atreus as a different world. Like, all of these are valid critiques that you could have over the game, some of which you can't identify until you've actually played the game, by the way. But if the only singular element that you can complain about is that the main character has breasts, then I feel like you shouldn't be joining the conversation on what games are or aren't. You know what I mean? And by the way, I think it's valid as well to say that you just wanted to see Kratos. I think that's also a fair criticism. It's your free time. It's your recreation. If you just wanted to see Kratos, then that's fine too. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. But if you say, like, oh, it's go woke, go broke, it's Forspoken all over again, then I don't even know what the hell you're even talking about anymore. Would they rather have men with breasts? Maybe they would. People with same interest praise Stellar Blade and Nier. What, are they just because they don't think the woman is attractive? Is that the new line? I either want a big hulking man or a woman I want to sleep with. I guess I get it. We were talking about God of War Le Fay. Zing. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Let's do patch notes. Meet the Spartans and what Meet the Spartans made fun of. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The sequences were sick. Like, the sequences were so good. Like, if we're really just gonna sit here and say that the trailer wasn't awesome just because woman has boobs? Like, is that really the best we can do?
Holding something back.
This isn't working. Afterlife.
Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
There's a man on my screen. Sorry. Oh God.
Fate, you folk.
Shut up, Huey.
Okay. I'll give it back.
I can see maybe people not liking comedic relief, but this is good old-fashioned God of War right here, man. This is good old-fashioned God of War. Sure, it's got pretty pink ribbons.
Wait, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
I just realized that. Yeah, man, she's kicking ass. Coping hard? Who's coping hard? Me? I think the game looks awesome.
Got an idea on opening that cage. Hey, kid, get ready!
Come on.
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Why is the Q fight better than most of the enemies? Maybe it's on a low difficulty. Look at this, dude.
I already told you.
Look at her go.
Will kill you.
Covered in blood.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham. Try again!
Faye, focus!
Prayer! I will wrench you thread by thread! You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
Get a PlayStation, I play this game. Exactly, dude. It's sick.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
Hey, man. Looks like a good old-fashioned God of War to me. Good old-fashioned God of War. Look at Hogwarts, a lot of hate and backlash, still sold crazy numbers. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some people that are just not into it for the sake of not being into it, you know what I mean? And I think that none of that is invalid either. Like, I think there's always going to be, people that are out just based on their values or perspective, right? And I'm not really talking about those people when we criticize it. We're more talking about the people that don't really have any substance to their argument. You know what I mean? Like they're just saying Forspoken is bad, so this game is bad. Stuff like that is like the most nonsensical. I don't need, like, you would have to have at least one brain cell left in your head to be able to come up with something more than that, you know? OG God of War, that was amazing for its time. Oh yeah, they're doing remake too. I think they're remaking the original first 3 games, I think. What's the top button? I should ride as well for an agenda I disagree with. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think that there's definitely going to be some games that feel like they have been modified for the sake of the woke movement, but I feel like a game like this is not really one of them. You know? So, I don't know. Only that matters is gameplay. Yep. Well, there's more conversation to be had about it from like a higher level perspective, obviously. Like some people just genuinely, they're on a crusade. I'm not saying their crusade is invalid either. There's definitely going to be a lot of games that forcibly change, but realistically, this is a game that through God of War remake in 2018 and then God of War Ragnarok, we have been telling a story of Kratos' new family. This is a member of his new family. And a continuation of that story. It's building the universe, so. It's not like it's completely random. It's not some random woman. It's not some random sequence. It is Atreus' mom, Kratos' new wife, his second wife, telling a story, you know? Some of the game label is woke, but they sold Solitary and sold very well. Yeah. Cyberpunk or Beach 3 have options, but Dragon Age having Tash. You tell me there are games, movies, TV shows, whatever that force certain narratives. LaFay is not one of them. Exactly. I mean, we've always wondered where Atreus' bloodline comes from, right? Why he gets these crazy giant powers and why nobody else does. You know? This can open up a whole God of War universe, create so much more law, open more roads to travel, give the series a shelf life. Yeah, I mean, it's also, but like, think of it this way, right? Kratos left Greece or whatever after basically slaughtering the entire pantheon, or most of it, blood crazed, covered in blood, travels across the ocean, ends up in the Nordic lands, and somehow, even though his old family is burnt onto his skin, decided, I'm gonna settle down and have a child. And you gotta wonder, what sort of woman made Kratos in that state do that? Who was she? What happened? And also where she comes from, right? Because she's a giant. That's why Atreus has giant powers. So, you know, what was she like? And can she come back? Can she meet them again? Is she gonna be able to, you know, can Atreus see his mom again in the flesh? I don't know. It's crazy. Still didn't play Ragnarok. It's good, man. It's good. All right, let's do this patchy patch, shall we? The patchy patch. Shall we? Shall we do the patchy patch? Dun 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 dun. What is this? This is just testing, isn't it? Yar? I think that is. He deleted the Greek pantheon, gave humanity hope back, went to North and bagged a giant redhead baddie. What's not to like? I mean, seriously. DLC for a low price of 1,200 AI-powered PS7s and Eternity membership. He wanted a woman he could get his head into. Holy moly. Kratos is like me and prefer height for real? Asking the right questions. I mean, hey man, I don't know. Here's the thing, right? Well, I guess she's not a god, obviously, right? She would have, you know, there's definitely some situations where you'd expect him. What is this? Did I get this? This was wrong, I think, right? Or was this it? This must be it, yeah. Doody-da. I wonder what else, what part is the giant? Is her fist or her power and her oh my god. She is of the race of giants. Jesus Christ. That's all you need to know. When Jello tells her to think of a reason, she can hear Kratos saying, find your way home. There you go. He's waiting for her. Well, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the game, are you going to be able to come back to life and then, you know, say hi to Kratos and Atreus? Is it going to be like a family reunion? They already showed Kratos in the trailer, so she's thinking of him. You know, what's going to happen? Where's it going to go? Who are they going to connect to, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-da-boo. The Bodach haunts your presence. Bro, I just want to play PoE. Also, Kratos has bigger bees, does he? Oh, does he now? They're massive giants. They are very giant. That means magical creature in the God of War universe. Yeah, well, it means giant in the Nordic pantheon, right? So like Ratatoskr, Ymir, the giants. Giant is like a bloodline. Doesn't mean they're massive. I mean, they could probably grow to be that way because we saw the giants in the first God, like the God of War remake, the original. You climbed those mountains and there was like the giant bodies that were the giants. So basically, Atreus is what, 50% giant, 50% Greek god, I guess. So yeah, there's just a question of where that came from. What's that storyline? What does that look like? Or if I have a Tlax, 2 of it, just slam a giant AoE. PoE is super fun. It's this season is actually so good. It's so good, man. We've been wondering what's been going on with the First Ascendant and what they were going to do with the next patch. There were some snapshotting things with the build you see on screen with Supply Moisture Valby being able to snapshot some things. Typically, that leads to a very awkward balancing point. So, you know, game designers, we usually like to remove that snapshotting situation because if you allow it to exist, it can be absolutely broken. And then if you make any adjustments to Valby, it can make the snapshotting higher. So there's a question of what are they going to do? So we got a patch today. Let's see what's in the patch. Oh, my chat is broken. Crap. Even bosses in Temple are invincible. This is definitely their best season yet. It's really, really good. Bell, think the day look him in. Are you happy, Valby? BFX Daily, welcome in. Got power buff for 2 of her least used builds. It was only for those 2. Only for those 2, you know? It won't be on PC. I can see that. You uninstalled PoE1? Wow. They installed the endgame loop. It's less confusing and doesn't feel repetitive. I'll just focus on the content you want to do and chase the rewards you want. Yeah, it's really clean. I think the introduction of the endgame is really good. And also the fact that you can progress the endgame that you want with the tablets that you choose. There's so much freedom in being able to play around with it that it makes it so nice. It makes it so nice. Our video do Denny. I'll probably do some PoE instead. How many seasons of PoE 2 had when it's in early access? They did their starting season, then they did Huntress, then they did the Vol season, and then they did Ancients. They've had like 3 or 4, I guess. Can you close your mouth? No! First thing we need to talk about is the bugged module explosive aesthetics for SMO. This one is fixed in game, but they didn't put a specific explicit note about it. They just mentioned, I'm guessing that's what this is, improved SEM Ultimate SMO's tooltips to display expected damage values. However, in this patch, the aesthetics module was fixed. The leaderboards using it haven't been reset, so I'm wondering if that actually was just working fine as intended and those were fine. So the module in question is explosive aesthetics. This one was bugged in the last patch and it was showing like almost 100,000% skill power instead of the max of 24,000 on these. We saw some leaderboards jump ups for characters like Ultimate Sharon that came up after that. So even going over here to see Ultimate Sharon, even some of these top ones, not to call out Seven here. Hey Seven, if you're watching this. So we got this here. You can see that a lot of these are explosive aesthetics, which before was bugged. And I'm wondering if that's how these scores were gotten, was using. So you see like a lot of these are like a minute long. And then all of a sudden we have some on here that are, you know, down to 10 seconds in some cases using explosive aesthetics. And I'm wondering if that was because it was bugged and maybe these need to be reset so that we can see the actual leaderboard for Sharon overall, but that seems to be the note that's listed there on screen. Then we got some changes to Valby here. This wasn't really the changes that I was hoping for personally, but you let me know what you think about this. The first thing is they made some changes here where if you have Tidal Wave equipped, which is one of her least used modules now after all the changes, it will now change all of your arcade types to dimension. So she has the ability to turn all fusion and she has the ability to turn all dimension depending on what build you wanted to run for. I haven't run the new Tidal Wave build. It does have some decent stacking damage on it based on proximity to Valby, like the little ring that goes around her as she's going around. So you could do that. Also just the movement speed when using cleanup to be 30% overall and the max number of bounces for bubble bullet. Then when you're using the Tidal Wave skill with Tidal Wave, they doubled the base damage. So these are two of the changes that they made here down below. You can see these listed here. This is actually like before they nuked her base damage. With the patch, they gave her MP scaling, and then they were afraid that she's gonna be too strong, so they nuked a lot of her base damage. They gave some of that back here, Tidal Wave going double the amount of base damage that it had, and then a pressure bomb going up by like almost 2,000% scaling. I still think that if we're using like Inez, or if we're using Viessa, or Glay, or Harris, or Daya, or any of the other S tier characters as a baseline, I still think that Crit Valby with Spiral Tidal or like Waterplay Valby, I think those Valbys still need their base damage brought up some. I know it's comfortable enough to play now, but it still doesn't compare to the S tier characters. And personally, as an enjoyer of Valby, I would like it if those builds got a little bit of a boost so they could be just as strong as a Daya or just as strong as an Inez to make her comparable and usable in those states. Does it not snapshot anymore, chat? What's up, Phoenix? It's so gear-centric that I feel like the gear is playing the game more than I am. As the system is more... It is, as a system, is more important than actually playing the game is your gear. It's all one big ecosystem, Hoy. It definitely does feel that way a little bit. But a lot of what you're getting is the whole build, not just the gear, right? It's putting all of it together. Let me go test this real quick. Is moisture super nerf now, chat?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
You haven't tried it? You shorten the level design and boost the XP. You think so? Make the game faster? They will fix snapshotting next patch. Oh, is it still in? Check known issues. What, in Discord or something? Oh, the patch just went live. Known issues. What is this music? This is from Nine Souls. You don't like it? Okay, yeah. Next, what you see on screen here is not currently in the game. It is not in this patch. However, it's something that's related to Valby that we all need to know about, especially for using the Supply Moisture Valby build. Make sure that doesn't go way off too far. So there is an issue with the bubble skill, which is your toggle ability when you're using Supply Moisture. So this is kind of where the Supply Moisture build comes from. So the snapshotting strategy with like gap in time and all these extra buffs and using the onslaught buffs to lock them in, all of that is going to be crumbling down soon here. So we identified an issue where stats are not reflected in real time when using bubbles, the Supply Moisture toggle ability, and are instead applied based on the stats at the time of use. This is the snapshotting mechanic. So this is going to be addressed in the next patch as unintended. Kind of expected this one to come. We identified an issue where the cooldown is repeatedly reset through certain actions when using the Supply Moisture module. So this is one of the things that has been making the Supply Moisture build more palatable, which is if you mantle on a surface, you grab onto it, it can turn off your bubble skill without triggering a cooldown. When you get knocked down, it can turn off your bubble skill without putting it on cooldown, which makes it possible for these gap in time high cooldown builds to run Supply Moisture and then keep it active for the duration of the match. So that one is also going away, unfortunately, and to minimize any perceived performance loss as a result, they will be applying increases to related skill damage and reductions to skill known to apply alongside the fix. So they are aware that this is going to pretty much nuke the current Supply Moisture build. We don't know yet without snapshotting if the build is going to scale as high as it needs to. Again, at least under my opinion, I think all the new Valby builds are still lacking in a little bit of oomph. Overall, they are good. There's a little bit of usability, like Supply Moisture not creating water underneath it instead of on the enemies, which I think makes the build really uncomfortable to play. But they recognize that these changes are going to make the build a lot worse, and they'll have to make make some adjustments along with that. Now, what does that mean for skill damage and reductions to skill cooldown? We'll have to see. Is it going to be enough? We'll have to see. But Valby's currently strongest build is going to get nerfed next week, or maybe even before the weekend. And we also have all these other changes here with her core functionality and some small buffs to the builds that people weren't really using, which is Tidal Wave and Hydra Pressure Bomb. So I think it's still a little up in the air how good Valby's going to be after these changes, but pay attention if you're a Valby main. What's up, Satara? Oh, I didn't even catch you. Hold on. Are you still timed out? Probably not, huh? It'll fix her grapple when using her skills. I have like intel stuff. Ah! You don't like? Why you not like? Why you not like? What is this from? 9 Souls. It's a great game. Great game. Okay, what is this one? Oh. Is this in game? You were on TFD again? Nope, I'm not. Never played it. It's 9 Souls, S-O-Ls, S-O-L-S. It's like it's a Metroidvania, like a Hollow Knight or like Ori or something. It's really, really good. If you like Metroidvanias, I recommend checking out 9 Souls. It's very, very good. Info Grid Exchange Shop. What? Info Grid Exchange Shop? They can be found at Anais, okay? Are you doing Abyss Colossus carry? I need 5 runs for weekly battle pass. I need CDR buff Gunner Glay. I'm not running those right now, but there might be other people in chat that would. Valby gonna be useless again? I hope not. Are you doing level 3 Onslaught? Not at the moment.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Did they lie?
Don't you think?
Wait, where's the store? Is this not in game yet? Wait. Is it next to her? No? Go back?
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans.
Talk to Anais, okay. There's no extra button here. Typically, if there's gonna be something else, it's usually a different button, right? It was there 2 hours ago?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Did it get disabled? It's there for you? What? Ooh, I restart. What's up, Plasmo? It's not the baby robot either. No, it was a patch I needed. You're right. Yep. You can exchange items that no longer have any acquisition or usage sources. When extracting the eligible items, you can acquire info grid tokens, which can be used to exchange for materials. Cool. Wow. Well, it's patching. It be patching. Some Misongas I have nowhere to spend. Hopefully, we'll see. Did they say when it was gonna be? Let's see. Becomes available at Mastery 10. And that's all they say. Becomes available at Mastery 10. So it sounds like it's gonna be a permanent thing. You should have seen info grid, extract, and exchange. Yep, but I didn't. So it should hopefully shows up after this patch. I had like 90,000 of those tokens. Oh, geez. They need a new system for selling stuff that isn't click this thing 500 times. Oh my god. What's up, Demi? You can sell all? I wonder how many I'll get. Didn't like they added a loot box for Matt's items. Why not? You don't like boxes, or was it implemented poorly? What fun to keep one for memories. True. I think I still have the Jaybird mods. Did you buy the skin bundle? Nope. Haven't even looked at it. We're about to, though. I have all the old mods that don't work anymore. I think I dismantled some, so I lost some of the nostalgia value. 96, 90, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100%. There we go. The tactical skins have fabric all tactically placed. I wonder what that means. Got nice skins so I can make her look like Leona from KOF. Damn. Launch. Is D2 actually dead? People are playing it right now. Right now they're playing it. Du, du, du. Do, 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 do. Oh no. This skin you guys are talking about, let's see. Strider Combat Force, is that it? Okay, so there's a male skin. Oh, the glaze skin is pretty poppin'. Got some style. Haley skin, yep. Okay. Inez skin, yep. All right. Serena skin, oh, she's going full wetsuit, huh? Yep, all right. And then we got a Nell skin. It's a vibe. Looks more like she's going out for a run, but with extra attachments. And then the Dia skin. I can see this being King of Fighter worthy. Yep. And then the global male skin. What is this? Huh. Okay, it's bugged. Why are all the emotes always bugged, bro? Flip. Oh, how many times do they go live with a emote or something that's just completely bugged? This is the thing that makes money, man. All right. What is this? What is this? Descending Judgment, huh? Swapping of modules. What is this? A weapon skin for what? What is this for? Is this like for Serena only? This is for Ancient Knight. Wouldn't you want that to be said somewhere on this screen? Even once? I don't think Ancient Knight is said a single time on this entire screen. The name of the skin, calling it generically a weapon skin, and then giving a description and lore of the skin, and that's it. Wouldn't be like Ancient Knight skin? What is the purpose of this screen then? It doesn't even say what it's. Oh, a weapon skin for the Ancient Knight. On this screen only, can you see what it's for? It even lets you buy. It doesn't even tell you what it's for. It just lets you buy it. So someone's gonna come along and be like, oh cool, I'm buying a weapon. Then they buy it and they realize it's a weapon skin for one specific weapon that they didn't put on the screen. That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you recognize Descending Judgment, or if you read this first, you could see it, but why wouldn't they just put it on that screen? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Just put it on the screen where you're buying, you know? Easy peasy. Had to look up the customized menu to figure that out. Unlucky, bro. That emote is a spawn effect. Okay. Let me explain something to you, chat. All right? Let me explain something to you, okay? She is emoting in this. She is animated. Yes, it is technically not a emote category. It is technically a spawn. However, this sequence playing on screen where they took the art asset, animated it, and put VFX on it is bugged. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if you think I'm just like being mean about the game and calling this an emote when it's not. I'm just saying the presentation they're showing here is bugged. How is it bugged? She blips out of existence. What do you mean? Where'd she go? Because she despawns. Yeah, and what happens when you use your spawn and teleport away? You also despawn. Except the thing that you paid for should not glitch you out of existence. Put a puff of smoke. Use a material overlay to dissolve the character. Put something into it. Because it's loading next area. If this is the quality you expect from the things you buy in game, then this is the quality you're going to get. I understand this is a despawn. Yes, I get that. It's glitched and unfinished and shipped to the consumer. If you guys don't raise your standards as consumers, then you're gonna keep getting this crap. That's all I'm saying. It is perfectly fine to criticize something that is wrong. If I spawn and teleport away, there should be a V effect. There should be a puff of smoke. There should be something. They do this all the time. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's kind of the big thing. See the Valby nerfs? What's up? And yeah, I have. They're getting rid of the snapshotting, but it's not in this patch here. I was just yelling at my chat because I called this an emote, and I said it's not acceptable for them to show emotes like this. But chat was getting sassy. Actually, if you said it's lazy, I'd have understood. It's incomplete. I mean, you call it lazy, call it broken. It could be that someone didn't check something into the package, but I'm just saying they do this all the time. And I think that they should stop doing it, especially for things that they sell. People are spending 400 caliber on this and it's not complete. There's also like older versions of this that never even got fixed. Like they're not even fixed, they're just old. I don't know why it's like not okay for me to criticize this. It's ridiculous. Where's the poison one? Did this ever get fixed? I don't even know if it's here. That one got fixed. You see how she dissolves away? They at least put some effort into that. This one works. All of them work except for that one. The poison one used to have like this big doo-doo on it. It was like a big unfinished, untextured doo-doo that was going around. Yeah. Anyways, Dry Bear's just being a hater. His skin is nothing but perfect. Remember the smoke spawn removing the clothes? I remember that, yeah. Yeah, the snapshotting's gone, or going to be gone for Valby. It's not out yet, but it is really sad. Did you make many of the Supply Moisture builds, En, or did you leave that one alone? Buy Neural Circus Blueberries to the news shop when it was unusable in the current state of the game? Unlucky. I'm just saying, Gatlos, I'm just saying. I think it's just in the shop preview, the same with the spear spawn. But like, that's the other thing too. It's like, it shouldn't be on the player to determine whether this is gonna look the same in game or not. Even if it's just a shop preview problem, right? That's still on the devs. The player shouldn't have to buy the item to see what it looks like. And it shouldn't have something like, you know, they do this all the time. They break and glitch out all the time. Can you view it in customizable? Not for this. You only do that for like paints and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Etora? No, just no QA? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Have they fixed the Cupid thing? Where's the Cupid one? She doesn't aim it forward. She pulls the bowstring so far back, the arrow and the bow have a gap between them. And then when she fires it, it doesn't even come out of the bow. It felt like this one was done in a single take and then just shipped. I'm not even taking archery very seriously. I'm just saying. It's supposed to have long nails. It's supposed to, even the icon is wrong. No one fires a bow like that. Anyways. The arcade bike, bro. Just saying. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. Yeah, it's a lack of polish, exactly. I like to think this one is intentional as a joke, maybe. Maybe we're the joke at the end of the day. Arrow can be fixed by just giving them a longer arrow. Yeah, there's a lot of, you'd pull it back less far, you can, you know, whatever. Anyways, let's get back to it. Anyways, go check out the vendor. I'm just being a hater, I guess. I'm being a hater for having standards. Every TFT player should just lower their standards to the floor and then shove it deep into the earth, into the soil, and suckle upon the water that comes from the rain with the earthworms. And as they rot, festering in the unturned earth, that is where the TFD fans will reside.
The special human child.
They request nothing, they want nothing. Give me titties and I am pleased. The rest of the game can rot for all I care. Oh my God, bro. AI arrow. Thought you were gonna say up their ass. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it's kind of. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Why do I have so much of this? So if I do C, this gives you the tokens, right? Now. There we go. Still works better than Randy's game. What the dingle? Just one time? Oh, you can get this stuff. Interesting. And a growth support box. Wow. Purchase limit 10. Interesting. Okay. Not bad. Sorry your stuff got stolen, Top One. That sucks. I do like the COD skin for the fellas. It's nice. It's nice. It's another good set. It's another good set of skins. The next thing we're talking about is the brand new Info Grid Exchange. So as you can see here on the notes, it is for exchanging items that no longer have any acquisition sources into game, items in the game that actually do. So it's a very easy, clean way to do it. You're gonna find it and come here to Adaze here at Albion, and then you want to talk to her. And you're gonna have these options here near my head. So you have Info Grid Extract and Info Grid Exchange. The Extract is gonna be for taking any items that you have that are no longer usable anywhere in the game. So they've been deprecated. It's a waste of items. These don't do anything for you anymore. If you wanted to, you can go through and get rid of all of them, or you can hold on to them if you think there's going to be value, like nostalgia value in doing so. But you can come over here, you can grab these, you can dump it, and then you can convert these into Info Grid tokens, which just like with selling supplies and stuff to ETA 0, you go to the Grid Exchange and you'll be buying all kinds of other stuff. There are some useful things in here, like the photon crystals, the gas crystals for new things in the game you might be able to craft, like the new weapons and stuff like that. Even Fearonite can be useful too. You have some things for like activators and things that you can turn it into. And you also have down here at the bottom, you can just turn it straight into gold or Kuiper if you'd like on a weekly reset, as well as a purchase limit of 10 on these probabilities for getting other items. So re-rolling AMs, getting weapon cores, AUG cores, things like that. You can turn all this into other items that you might need, and you have a chance to get a whole lot out of this as well. So basically it is a way for you to convert old items into new items with that limit. So it's worth kind of checking this out. Again, you don't need these anymore. All these are kind of old and deprecated. You can convert this into other stuff, which just means that for the people that have been playing a long time and have all this extra stuff, you can convert it, which is pretty sweet. I had yogurt and laid down. How you feel better? Driver woke up and chose violence. I did. What's up, Hasselhoff? Mayonnaise. Good old mayonnaise. I don't know where to work anymore. I want to rot. You can. May not last very long, but you can. You can do that. I know you can. Male generic skin. Ooh. Next, one small change to Defiler, no reduction in his poison damage, unfortunately, or just the clutter. All this is doing is that when he makes it to second phase, if you have a build that allows him to go to second phase, when he does the platforms will spawn and be generated in different appearances over time after being created. This doesn't tell us that they're gonna be bigger or wider or taller or less destructible by his damage. It just means that they're gonna vary in appearance, which could mean a lot of things. You can jump on the fight and check that out. Why are they so painfully obtuse about these notes? Varies in appearance over time. What? Okay. Next, they made an adjustment to the ETA 0 shop as well. They removed descendant blueprints and weapon blueprints from the list of items for sale, but added a bunch of other stuff for archive shards. So you can actually buy archive shards for various materials. You can get all these kind of other things you see on screen here, synthetic calcium, ion accelerators. A lot of these can be converted from that as well. They also have some new things kind of being added in Flexent. So if you haven't, tomorrow when the ETA 0 starts up, go check it out, and also just be wary of what rotates through that shop now. It's a bad translation. Korean is a contextual language. Even in Korean, the patch notes are clear as mud. I mean, there's going to be some language barrier there, but I think if you're going to be, funded by $1 billion company and you actually have a localization team built in, I don't know how far I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt on that one, since pretty much everything is very short-formed and hard to understand, especially even in game as well. So I would argue that they need a little bit more of a commitment to clarity than just saying that it's a language barrier, you know what I'm saying? But the language barrier is definitely a big part of it. It is. Is Defiler easy to do solo? Defiler is better solo if you have a build for it. He is a very annoying fight to go through. He is. Wah, wah. Yeah, man. Let's look at the skin, man. Skin man? Skin man. Are you going to partake in the No Risk of the Wicked 1.0 in October? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm planning on it. The Ancient Knight skin is an assault rifle shotgun combo. The Ancient Knight skin is a shotgun? No. Ancient Knight is an assault rifle. Are you saying that it just looks like a shotgun? It looks like it's got a handhold. Is that a shotgun? The gun is an assault rifle. It's not a shotgun, so. Pretty common. Would be nice if they understood that translations is an art form. Yeah, you're an assault rifle. No. No. I'm a human. I'm a human. With this patch, we also got a brand new set of skins as promised. So this is the male version of the skin, the ultimate version. It's very Call of Duty, very Ghosts, very like warfare, modern style, I should say. So this is universal for all the males in the game, and even with the ones that have a slightly different body proportion, you can see is pretty similar. There's like a small change of the shoulder there, but this is gonna be a universal skin for the males. There also is more skins as well. So we have the Glay variant here. So this is the Glay version of the skin. She's got like these kind of chucks that'll go ankle height. She's got the ripped stockings, and of course the asymmetrical thigh brace for her fanny pack that probably has a combat knife in it or something. She's got like the belt buckle with the extra pack on top of it, a grenade there that it probably should be in a different spot because I don't know, the motion might trigger it or something. She's got a cool combat axe, a backpack, a headset, and a hat, which is pretty neato. Then we've got the Haley version of this, very quiet Metal Gear. She also has these kind of combat boots. They're a little bit lower, maybe quarter length. She also has the stockings, the fanny packs, and the radios, and the extra like C4 and stuff. She's got the belt line that's got the extra items in it. She's got some cool like elbow patches. Again, the grenade in a very suspect spot based on stability and ordnance safety precautions, I would argue. So a lot of this is just going to be like obviously the chest attachment and the backpack that come with this. So it's going to be tied up there. But we have the Haley skin. This is also the Inez skin. This is the one we saw. It has this one. This is a mark that they put on you for when you complete elite training in Albion. So there's like all the different like Albion levels of, you know, there's like the Albion Strike Force. You join up with Sharon. You're with the Colon Strike Force, all these different ones. But when you get to the highest level, they give you a stamp It's a stamp that you've kind of gone across the lands. You've trekked and tramped all over the lands. You're experienced, you're one of the best fighters, and so they give you a stamp that recognizes the fact that you've tramped everywhere, so it is a tramp stamp for all of the colon special forces that you get. Then we've got aerial migration techniques to make sure the skin stays clear and you don't get any sweat bogging you down. She's got like a bandolier on the arm, little hat there as well. Then we've got the Haley or the Serena variant here. Very, wetsuit, special agent, secret spy. You know, she's got like a really long barrel on her leg, a knife there, some glow sticks. And everyone knows with glow sticks, you gotta light them first. Don't leave them unlit. Activate the chemicals inside before you need them so that they burn out before you need to use them. That's the way I think about it. She's got some paracord going on in there. I don't even know how she gets in and out of this. It's a mystery. I can't imagine being in this already and then having to take it off without tearing it, because I would just get frustrated and rip it. But Serena doesn't, because she knows. She's got like that goggle business going on there. Then we've got the Nell skin. This one looks like kind of like a kit bash of like the athletic wear that they had, but kind of modified, or maybe even use it the same. I think it's actually using the same bottoms, but like modified there. So this one is, she can't decide if she's going to war or going for a jog in her white picket fence neighborhood. She also has the glow sticks on the back there. And then she's got gloves on her gloves on her gloves. 3 sets of gloves, a nice jacket, and then also, again, you don't want sweat to build up, so she lets some of that get through, which is good. And then lastly, we've got the Daya skin. Very, very much, she doesn't have the mark, so you know she hasn't gone around as much. She hasn't tramped around the land as much, so she's not quite as experienced or as elite as Inez, but that's what we got going on here for the Daya skin, and that's the whole set if you're looking to get that one. Obviously, Recon, yeah. Then you got the backpack and chest attachment. You've got this spawn, which is currently bugged. Hopefully this doesn't just glitch you out of existence. Like there should be a puff of smoke or something to cover that, but it is like you zip out like a helicopter's picking you up. I feel like, maybe for me, they probably could have maybe put like a footrest on the rope. Like, you know, not that it's not obviously a footrest, but for the people that don't know what a footrest looks like, we could maybe put like a little like plastic or metal bar on the rope that comes down, just so we're clear, there's no misunderstanding on that as well. Then you got an Eceive here as well, which is just gonna float over your head when your menu is open, which is pretty cool. It's an emergency LED stick. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they could have, am I the only one? They could have, I feel like they could have made it a little less circular. Maybe, maybe that's just me. Is it just me, chat? It's not just me, right? The rope blitz you out of extinction. Oh, so it is what I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, I was just worried about when the helicopter picks you up. Are you gonna be hanging in the air a little too long? Or what? Like, you know? Oh, it's easier to get out of them while in the water. Suction of water then makes it feel like you are vacuum sealed in. Damn. Damn. Is just good enough. Hey man, as long as it was good enough. I guess that's good. So we've got to get on to the events here. There's actually some cool events going on you want to be aware of. The Ancestor Module event is going to be going on from now until next Wednesday. So we've got 6 days to go on that event. So you can see from 6/4 to 6/10. This one is going to give you a reduction in the cost for upgrading your Ancestor modules. So you want to be paying attention to that as well. There's also another event going on at the same time that will be for dismantling ancestor modules. So when you dismantle ancestor modules during this event, which will be going on from now until the 17th, you will get these special duplicate tokens from dismantling them, and then you can then use them to craft new ones, which is pretty cool. They also have a free ancestor module event going on. This one's gonna be going on from the 11th next week to the 17th, and you can adjust ancestor modules for free every day, which is pretty cool. Then they've got a whole bunch of bug fixes. We talked about the supply moisture one in result to the supply moisture build. They've also some cleanups on some of the mutant cells being recommended in the wrong spot, some of the categories being wrong on some of the modules in the game as well. They fixed an issue for onslaught mode, and they did some changes to onslaught as well that's worth mentioning. They also did remove the enhanced on death bonuses. Hopefully those don't come back. Those are usually very apropos or very faux pas, like they're very like kind of illegal in game design. There was definitely they buffed them and then they got too strong and then everyone was running them, which got into some really weird situations. There's also some fixes for monsters and some other things for UI, UX as well. What's up, anti-hero? Go hello, hello. All the info grid stuff is okay to delete. Yes, you should be able to delete it. What's up, PSA? Haley's headphones mic goofy animation. Oh geez, I'm gonna be called a hater if I look at it too close. The Nell one is cool, but it's like on Nell, so it's a pass. They need to give Nell a mobbing build. She needs a mobbing build. That is either a shotgun or a grenade launcher underslung the assault rifle. I mean, I guess. What if it shoots bubbles? I mean, I'm pretty sure that. Are we saying that this laser is the thing? And you're thinking this is like a slug launcher or something? I guess. Bum 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 bing bing bong bing 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 bong. Info grid thing too, but how I know if I need this stuff still, you shouldn't need anything that's on there. Anything in that list is deprecated and is no longer used. You shouldn't have to worry about deleting anything on there. String cheese, I'd be down. I'd be down for string cheese. And that's what we got for the patch. We got a brand new skin. That's what we got for the patch. We got a brand new skin set, which looks pretty awesome. Some new cosmetics in the game as well. We had some tweaks, unfortunately, to Valby and more on the way with the next update as well. So if you're looking for supply moisture, get PSB on the lookout for that. And nothing really other than just seeing some resets needed for the leaderboard and some changes along those lines as well. So every other character is still kind of the same spot. Some changes to Valby, and we'll just see how her builds line up next week with all the changes that are coming with this patch and the next one. But let me know what you like about this patch, what you don't, and also what you're looking forward to in future ones down below. Flash Jonathan at the end? What, like all blacked out face? Wait, is this the right one? I think so. They gave the weapon skin a nice, large holographic sight. Are you gonna get the weapon? Where's the Inez tramp stamp build? How would we maximize Inez's tramp stamp? These are the questions that we're all asking ourselves. 75k coins I'll never have to open a code breaker again. Is that all you got? Was the vault items? Do do. Looking, 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 looking. Blue thing's got to roll AMs, but I know it's going to be pointless. I don't know. He might hit one or two. 16,000 recalibration materials should result in something, right? Surely. Surely. And that's what we got for the pad. It will be something trash. Oh no. Not the trash rolls. Not the trash rolls. Did I? N, are you still here? Could have swore. Now I feel like, did I think N for the subby? Or did I not? I think I forgot. Was I ranting? I did? Okay. Thank you. Farmed 8 Volgus keys, gonna bounty myself to death. Let's go. How come no awesome combat skin for Viessa? I don't know. You'd have to ask the devs on that one. Busy glazing about emote features and tattoos. Me? Me? I was not. Sir? Me? Do 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 do. Do 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 ding 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 dong ding dong beating ding dong. It's a Valby skin. It is. Do 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 do. Dry peak? Me? Am I peaking? Me? No, I'm not. Oh, okay. La 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 la. Okay, anything we need for the event? Dismantle an ancestor module for the fragment. Okay. Bum bum. Wait, do these all give it? They all do. Cool. No. Amphil Axion Planes Infiltration Operations Support. Sure, bro. I have been logged out of YouTube, huh? Hi, sweet baby. Hello, puppy princess. Hello. Hello. How are you, my love? My lovely little lady. My most beautiful, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful, gorgeous girl. Oh, hello, baby. Hello. Hello. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No. What's that to share? 180 AM? Which build are you running? I'm actually not sure. I've got a crit rate CD and electric AM. They're all of the color spectrum. That's not too bad. Double crit electric is really good if you're running a crit build. Follow, come in. I don't like anything that remind me of ribbons. Yeah, they basically are ribbons. They are. Wait. 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 Everybody wait. Hold! Don't move! Okay, we're going in! Close call. Whole world almost ended there. There's no way to be good at AM rolling. It's luck or money. Yep, it is. It's literally just pure RNG. That is exactly right. I have no mana. I kind of get the feeling I'm doing all the damage here. No, 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 no. Okay. Done? Still not done, huh? What would finally get DB canceled? I can't be canceled and be mild man at the same time, okay? Those two things are incongruent, so pick a line. Pick a side of the fence, all right? Either I'm getting canceled or I'm mild man. Can't be both. Would it make sense upgrading my motherboard on AM4 to get 5800 X3D and upgrade my 3080 to an R? If you get a really good deal, you could. Bipolar bear? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Whatever you say, dude, bro, dude. Okay, bro, dude, bro. Okay? Interact with Eckerts and do Void Erosion Purge.
I'm Eckert from Data Intelligence. How can I help?
Data Intelligence. Extreme levels of mild that is offensive to someone. Can someone be so mild you get offended by it? Megan, think of the day they will come in. Is that how that works? Well and truly. When your old Haley builds work for bossing currently, there's some new ones. My cold heart Haley is probably the only one still viable. Mild most time, then bam, wasabi hot for 2 seconds, then mild again. I have never been wasabi hot in my life. I don't even know what does that even mean. Literally, what does that even mean? It doesn't mean anything. By an innocent old man in front of his home. It's just weird. It's weird. It was weird. You know it was weird. You know it's weird. It's weird. What's up, Mohammed? How are ya? It is weird to stand in your yard in the middle of the day with your arms crossed behind your back and stare aggressively at strangers that pass. That is a weird thing to do. And weird things like that invite scrutiny. Okay? If you don't want to be scrutinized, don't do things that invite scrutiny. That's all I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? It's mildly alarming. It is mildly alarming. Why is stranger man standing in his yard glaring at me? It's weird. It wasn't weird you had your undies outside your pants. Now, my pants were fashioned the correct way. I was not the weird one. I was just walking around, walking my dog. Was he staring aggressive or was he standing in his yard? He's like, so like my arms are behind my back. So imagine you're like walking around. Just kind of stern, arms behind the back, standing, just glaring. That's weird. It's a weird thing to do. It's not my fault. Listen. If I was a woman complaining about a strange man staring at me, the reaction would be, go off, queen, keep yourself safe out there. But because I'm a man, it's weird to call that out, huh? Is that what it is? Sexism? Is that what's happening here? God of War, Mom of War all over again? I just think it's weird, okay? Go into your home and glare at me through the blinds like a normal old person. You don't have to, like, we don't need your exhibitionist old person where you're snooping publicly and visibly on your yard. You know what I mean? Maybe had a nice tattoo, I guess. Well, the blinds is even worse. Well, at least they're trying to hide it, you know? Telling him what to do in his own yard. How dare you? Take out your titty grenade. What is that? Stairmaster. Why conform to the norm? I should have just stared back at him until he caved. At least they're in their own home through the blinds. I'm saying, if you're gonna be a snoopy old person, at least have some decorum. That's all I'm saying. Is that so much to ask? Maybe he was waiting for you to walk by so he could see it from the back. Woof. Buy me dinner first. Is it still snooping if it's public? No, then it's staring. Then he's just staring, bro. Then you're just staring. Young whippersnappers running through his yard and he had enough. I guess. La la la. Do 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 do. Ah la 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 la. My video is rendering right now, chat. It is rendering, yes. She is rendering, yes. Yes. Maybe this old man, maybe he's autistic. Yeah, I guess maybe, I don't know. What do I know? Which is Dumpy. Yeah, maybe he was, I don't know, maybe he was into me. I did get hit on LinkedIn this week, so, you know. Anything's possible, I suppose. On LinkedIn? Yes, LinkedIn. Destiny 3 or Tekken 9? It was not. It was not. It was not. What did they say? It wasn't them directly. It was a matchmaker that was trying to get a hold of me because I would be a perfect match for their friend. Also, this guy's name is Squirter. Like Avengers in the second movie beginning? That's very common, is it? Through LinkedIn? What name? I was like a person. It wasn't like an organization. It was. Look there for men with jobs. Oh, wow. Well, hate to break it to you, lady. Your boy's a content creator. Have you tried Tidal Wave yet? No, I haven't. Is it good? They did buff it. But if game refuses to use DLLA after NVIDIA driver update, uh-oh. On the last season of LAB, one of the dudes said he got scouted on LinkedIn. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hi, baby. Speaking of, let me see if the little wants to go out, BRB. Holy moly, where's the music? What? Oi, 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 ah. I'm back. Dog is taken care of. She pooped and she peed and she needed water too. Crazy how that works, huh? Music was stolen by Top Bun? I believe it. After being thieved, she's grown a penchant for thieving. Or maybe she's always been a thief. How are we to know for sure? I can't finish the map. I disconnect and roll back so any loot is gone, but Waystone is also gone. That's when I just booed you out of the game, right? I'm back. What's up, Slug? We don't know how Bear dresses from the waist down. It could be booty shorts. I guess theoretically it could be, yeah. You are Kukuna? You are Kukuna. Which you get for thieving. 3 30 MS servers. If you put a new one in, are you good? You just lose that one waystone? Was that a particularly juiced 16 or something? The dog could see you had been sitting for too long. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Leah wanted me to get up and move. I've lost 12 waystones to it. Wait, it just keeps happening over and over? Can I make you a new, like create a new character and log into it and then switch? Maybe your character's in a weird state. Thieving? What? What? Do. Apparently it's not just you. Is it a new bugs, maybe? Bum. You feel better, baby. Oh, she feels better. You feel better. Go ahead. Did you get some water? Nice. Might be the worst season in Forza? Isn't the first always the worst? No. And the ritual tab too. There's only been one season so far? Yeah, and it's the worst! Duh! It's the best and the worst? It was the best at times. It was the worst of times. Every pee-pee time can be a poo-poo time. But not every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time. Or something. Something like that. Losing's going to war? Each week the weather changes. What's the weather this week? What's the weather this week? Snowy with a chance of authoritarianism? Maybe for me, on the rope, not that it's not obviously, for the people who don't know what a footrest looks like, we could maybe put like a little like plastic or you definitely want to pee-pee when you poo-poo. So every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. Is that what you're saying? Winter is atrocious. Oh. Not able to get the loot I got. I just got tested off a gem. Hopefully it fixes itself, Tal. Hopefully. That's rough, man. That is rough, man. I've got it. Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted. That was a close call. I was very worried about it. Distraught, disheveled, and dejected even. Maybe even a little bit wistful, but only a little. Or just wear a diaper if you're not sure. I guess that's true. We've been wondering what's been going on. First thing we need to talk about, so the module in question is explosive. Then we got some changes. Just wear a diaper, he said. Uh-oh, now I've got itchy nose coming out. Retro sports cars on slippery roads. Well, maybe they should have had more handling, huh? Drive your Dodge Challenger down the icy road and tell me you still want it. Mother flipper. Mother dipper. Mother jipper. Mother bipper. Mother bipper whipper whipper. On the flipper flipper. Need to do Defiler build. I need a new one, chat. A new one. I need a new one. A new one. A new one, chat. A new one. I'm desperate to have some playtime on this. The hour and a half I've managed tonight to make 0 progress is kind of disheartening. I'm trying not to let it paint the game in a bad light me, but it's triggered me. Yeah, man, I mean, not having any answer. Hopefully that's just like a known issue and they're working on it. Common early access too, but 12 waystones in a row? I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's got to be new. Right? Surely. No way that didn't hit him. No way that didn't hit him. Lost connection with Realm. Yeah, maybe it's just a sleep it off kind of thing then. Pride time for Warframe is live. Wow. Did you ever do an ES build? Not an updated one, no. We almost finished the plasma bullet build, but I never actually finished it. You even do a plasma ball build as well. Yo, what's up, Strahd? How's the new patch? Yeah, it's not too big of a patch. It's got a cool skin set in it. I'm gonna take my allergies. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Didn't even get XP. Oh, hopefully. Oh, man. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. That's a really bad issue. Just losing. Because then you juice out a Super 16 and then it gets gobbled up by the game. That sucks. That is the big suck. Wally time! Oh no! What build do you use for Frana to regen her 1 and 3? What do you mean regen? Like have a shorter cooldown? Those are just based on cooldown. You just need a shorter, you just need a lot, like a more cooldown reduction. What's up, Tora? How are you? Also, how you good? Doing good. How you doing? Not yet, losing. No, I still need to do that. I'm probably just gonna do the wall. I'm just gonna finish the wall quest all the way through. Do Arbiter and everything. It seems that's where they're pointing you. You can still do the side quests for all the other League mechanics, but it seems like they're really heavily pushing you towards the wall quests. It's all right, everything of the daily. Welcome in. Omens and essences, yeah. Yep, cooldown reduction to lower any ability cooldown. You got it. Strong boxes are good for currency. No, yeah, I've gotten 2 divines from strong boxes already. As crazy as that sounds. No. Any tips of what to use for her cooldown on her 1 and 3? I mean, cooldown is applied globally. So just get cooldown for reduction from all the places you get it. If you're looking at like character cooldown reduction, the most common is going to be nimble fingers and MP conversion. If you don't use MP or don't need too much of it, it's going to get you a lot of your cooldown reduction. And then the last little bit usually comes from focus modules that also have cooldown. But you can just search for it. You can just do skill cooldown, and all the mods that mess with that will be applied on there. You're looking for minus cooldown reduction is what you want. Then doing the walls, yeah. The walls, it seems that every node inside the walls gives you 1 of your Atlas points. So it might be worth just getting your Atlas maxed out. Because there's so much rarity and stuff inside of it now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do 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 do. You're semi-progressing the tree, bro. There's like, I feel like you also, the first thing you want to do when you get to maps is max out your Atlas. It's so important. Like the bonuses are so insanely good. You can get like rares to triplicate, like right off the bat, a whole bunch of quantity on maps, a whole bunch of rarity on maps. You get pack size, magic size, rare, appearance rate. There's so much. Did we do it? We did it. The Genesis tree. Oh. With different combos and mods. Yeah, that's usually the combo you see a lot, Tora. Boda boom, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. We might be able to hit Wally as long as it's working. I need a new Wally build. I kind of just make new builds for everything, but also I just want to play Path of Exile. You know? You know what I'm saying, bro? Do. Down and down. I don't think Harris' gun build is as strong as her brawler build. No, Harris' gun build is pretty weak. Well, it's not. It's like just below decent. It's kind of trashy. No. Bow. Do. Lol. Down. You play the new NT update? No, is it good? I haven't checked it out yet. Almost get something with a haste aura? Oh, for the isn't it a big bird bill? It's pretty funny because it fills half the screen. Oh, with the bird thing for Spirit Walker? Agreed, Gallows. I'm still trying to figure out how it works. How what works? The Harris gun build? Not well is how it works. It's got lots of resource issues and ammo problems and whatever else. It's just the Harris gun build is another example of good idea, bad execution. That's the crutch of it. Unfortunately, unfortunately, hopefully it fixes for you when next time you log in, Tal. I'm sorry that's happening. That's got to be super frustrating. Hopefully it's just you go away for a little bit, you come back, and bam! All of a sudden it works and it's fixed. Dun, 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 dun. It's not, less time to play, it's not much dead time on it. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Next, they made an adjustment to the ETs. With this patch, down, 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 bam, bam, bam. Just so that. I don't know. The wetsuit should have been for Valby. She's got a lot of them already. That's what we got for the. Banana. Da-da-do, da-da-do. It would have made more sense thematically. Yeah, for the wetsuit character to get the wetsuit. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, sometimes it's good to subvert expectations and give it to a different character, though. I mean, this is obviously just a diver secret spy wetsuit that could have gone to anybody. I feel like it doesn't always need to be right on the money, right? Sometimes there's room to subvert expectations.
We've been wondering what's
Try
been going
something
on with the first Ascendant and what they
new.
were going to do with the next patch.
Hey?
There was some snapshotting.
Could have been Sharon for special ops. Coulda. True and real. My friends list is 98. I assume they're unemployed. Unlucky. All right, what is this here? Let's see. All right, let's jump into it, bro. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything left here either. Did we get more? Look at that. Nothing over there? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's switch over and I gotta watch this trailer. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Did we sell something? What did we sell, Angie?
Oh, it's you.
11 exiled. I'll take it. Mine now. Okie dokie. All right, let us do this. Do they have... Where's the trailer for this? Okay. Right here. Binky bonky, bink binky bonk bonk, binky bonk bonk, bang bang ba bang bonk. All right. Do. Bam. Cool. All right. Enable. Cool. All right. For the next hour, this stream is sponsored by Any Means. This is an upcoming film chat. Okay. This is inspired by a true story. By Any Means. A younger black FBI agent, Yahya Abdul Mateen, is sent into the 1960s Mississippi to investigate a wave of brutal killings targeting civil rights leaders. Forced to work alongside notorious mafia hitman Greg Scarpa, this guy right here, Marky Mark, he finds himself pulled into a deadly hunt where justice and vengeance began to blur. When the system is broken, two men divided by everything agree on one thing. The law has limits. They do not. Yeah, man. The film is releasing on September 4th, 2026. So just 3 months away. It is an action and a drama, and it's got some cool actors you recognize, which is really cool. And it's based on a true story. This is too real. Okay, let's go. So by any means, this is the trailer. Check it out, September 4th, 2026. Let's watch the trailer.
Agent Strider.
This is the 1960s.
I believe it.
Can you smell the racism in the air?
Negroes have to be a part in getting it. Case after case, unsolved. 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 I can do more than sit behind a desk.
No one's talking to the FBI.
Not willingly, that is.
So what do you want to do?
Something unorthodox. You will be partnered with someone tied to organized crime.
Is that the Bear Jew? What the frick? That's Marky Mark? No, it's not.
Identity. I ain't telling you nothing.
Oh!
The fuck are you supposed to be?
My driver?
Special Agent Wayne Strider, FBI.
Get the fuck out of here. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
It's against protocol for me to join you in there.
Time for you to leave my shop.
You all right? Come here, let me ask you a question.
Oh!
I got it.
Get out of the car.
I'm gonna have some fun with you tonight.
Can he do that?
You're right. That was fun.
You shot a cop.
Look around. There's no witness. There's no crime. Let's get out of here. Fucking starving. Let's go.
I ain't got nothing to say to no authorities.
Hey, we done yet?
Who's this?
That's my drive.
I knocked some fucking heads around and I cracked the case.
Making people disappear does not solve the problem.
Turn the other cheek. That ain't really working, is it?
To the devil I'm fine.
They came for me. And my wife. What would you do?
I kill them all.
Dang.
By any means necessary.
When the system is broken, break the rules. By any means.
Can I get you some drinks?
Coffee.
How you take it?
Black.
All right, that is By Any Means in theaters September 4th, 2026, an action and drama featuring a young black FBI agent sent to 1960s Mississippi to investigate a wave of brutal killings targeting civil rights leaders. And he's forced to work alongside the notorious mafia hitman. So that was Mark Wahlberg's character, Greg Scarpa. Finds himself pulled in a deadly hunt where justice and vengeance begin to blur. Good bad guy. Yeah, good bad guy. Seems cool. Action seems solid. It was pretty intense. Yeah, so this is out September 4th, chat. Go check it out. Go check it out, okay? Wait, I think I missed, I forgot to do the ad. I guess I got to read it again. I forgot to hit the button. I'm hitting the button again. We can do one more time, whatever. By Any Means is a gripping crime thriller about justice by any means and taking matters in your own hands. The film blends investigation, murder, mystery, and escalating suspense into a must-see theatrical experience. At its core, the film is about two unlikely allies who are united by a shared cause. Tease, this is a shocking real story that has never been told before. The buried FBI case. Then audiences finally get to uncover it together. When the system fails, they don't. They are two men who are divided by everything and united by one belief. The law has limits and they don't. Compelling and exceptionally talented ensemble cast led by gripping by gripping performances from Mark Wahlberg and Yahya Abdul Mateen. The second, Elegance Bratton, the director, brings a grounded, character-driven approach to material that elevates the film beyond a traditional crime thriller. I already read it, but I hadn't hit the button. So if the sponsors are checking in, we already covered this. But we can give it one more go while we're here since I forgot to hit the button. It's a sponsor, Broward.
Agent Strider, why did you join the Bureau?
I believe in justice, and I believe that Negroes have to be a part in getting it.
It looks good, man. I'll watch it.
The case unsolved. 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 I can do more than sit behind a desk.
Was that?
No one's talking to the FBI.
Am I crazy, or is that? No, maybe not. I thought it was the Breaking Bad, The Boys actor, but it's like super blurry and dark. It's kind of hard to tell.
Orthodox. You will be partnered with someone tied to organized crime.
Mark's looking good, man. How old is he?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Homie's 54.
Special Agent Wayne Strider, FBI.
He's 54, bro.
Get out of here.
How old is Yahya?
Hi, honey.
It's against protocol for me to join you in there.
Yahya's 39.
Time for you to
Aware.
leave my shop.
Gus, yeah, I thought it was
Let me
Gus.
ask you a question. I got it.
I thought it was him for a second, but it doesn't look like his build, it's on me.
Some fun with you tonight.
You're right. That was fun.
You shot a cop.
Look around. There's no witness. There's no crime. Let's get out of here.
Fucking starving. Let's go.
I ain't got nothing to say to no authorities.
Hey, we done yet?
Who's this?
That's my drive.
I knocked some fucking heads around and I cracked the case.
Making people disappear does not solve the problem.
Turn the other cheek. That ain't really working, is it?
He's got a point.
They came for me. You're my wife. What would you do?
I kill them all. Enemy is necessary.
Let's end this.
One life, live it right now.
Wah, wah, wah.
Can I get you some drinks?
Coffee.
How you take it?
Black.
So there you go, September 4th, a gripping crime thriller about justice by any means and taking matters into your own hands. The film blends investigation, murder, mystery, and escalating suspense in a must-see theatrical experience. At its core, the film is about two unlikely allies who are united by a shared cause. It is a shocking, real story. So this was a FBI case that hadn't been made public, or at least limitedly public. It's a real story based on a real story, and audiences finally get to uncover it together, which is pretty cool. The system fails, they don't. They are two men who are divided by everything and united by one belief: the law has limits, they don't. Gripping performances, talented ensemble, and a cool film overall. So go check it out. By Any Means, out this September 4th, chat. By Any Means, go check it out. Thank you again, By Any Means, for sponsoring this segment on the stream. Boom, there it goes. Cool. All right, so that part's done. There we go. Very cool. I had no idea this movie existed, and now I do, and I kind of want to see it. It looked really good. Bow, 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 bow. The new Bank Heist movie by the Bullet Train director? Ooh, it did look good. It did, yeah. Is reviewing movie trailers your thing now? No, it's not. I wouldn't say it is my thing, no. I would not say that. Bada beat beat. Bada beat beat beady bo. Beady 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 do. Yeah, movie sponsors are fun. Ba-da-da, dun-dun-dun, ba-da-da, bom, bom, bom. Is this video done? It is done. Look at that. Look at that. Look. We've been wondering what's been going on with the First Ascendant and what they were going to do with the next patch. There were some snapshotting things with the build you see on screen with Supply Moisture Valby being able to snapshot some things. Typically, they will... Okay. On, yes. Public, publish. Okay. A bear movie channel. We did an anime channel for sure. It was breaking, bro. Do-do-do-do-do-do. New video chat. Alien Earth. Is it good? Is it bad? The people want to know. All right, pinned, posted, blah, blah, blah. Very cool. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think you want to do all of these. Each one gives you points, which is really cool. I'm very curious about this one, though. I probably want to get a little bit more survivability before I go in there, though, maybe. Maybe. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't your ward be higher? It can be higher, yeah, it can. Restart in 30 minutes, what? No. I just got here, bro. Gonna return for Pregnant Quest Part 2, Electric Blue to return on the weird dad who left for milk? What? In Warframe? Wasn't planning on it, but we could. What's up, Cream? How are ya? How goes? How goes? Watch just hit me. Nothing there. How did that hit me? What the heck? Long day in a class? Nice. Did you learn something? Like management training or whatever? You full ES? Mostly ES, yeah. Do I want that? No, I don't think there's any room. The only gem jewel I have right now is this one. I just have a Prism of Belief at the moment. I could get another socket here and there and maybe here as well. It's not a bad jewel though. I think you just sell it. But stun threshold. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's any good. I wish you could scan these or look these up. Tenure, huh? Nope. It's a strange looking Twister build. It is, because it's not a Twister build. How's it going? How's it going? Takes 50% of the stat, at least 500 in body armor. Yeah, that's kind of... I was doing Runic on one, and I feel like... Doesn't Runic replace your enchantments as well? So, like... I've been hesitant to do anything with it. We really have nothing here. Dun dun boom ba dum ba dum boom 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 boom. Yeah, restart in 25 minutes. I just got on, Sag. Probably do like 1 or 2 more maps. $20 minutes left.
quickly. Go. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Do 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 do.
This land is diseased.
Do 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 no 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 no.
A violent method, but an effective one.
Started slashing TCG Bagas to F with scalpers? Can they do that as an employee? Thought that would get them in trouble, wouldn't it? I mean, F scalpers, but is it worth the sacrifice? Watching Zach play Jade Shadows like watching that IGN viewer suck a Cuphead. Jade Shadows? What? What are we talking about now? No. It's about Warframe, the Warframe broadcast? Quante delle come in? Oh, Warframe, okay. Who's Zach? The one piloting on the live stream? Oh, for viewers to watch? What the frick? Crane the day come in. Community manager, okay. bam, 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 bam. No, for the dead. For the dead. Honestly, I feel like just finishing is worth it now. We're missing an abyss and some rares, but it's not a super juiced map anyways. I guess we did the abyss real quick. Now that we found it. Reserved cranium. Don't mind if I do. The rares aren't on the map yet, though. Thank you, Lee. What choose ready to do? This is a 14. We got 15 minutes. We're about to get the warning. And we gotta be off for 15 minutes, bro. Tier 1 spell damage and dexterity. This just had like level to skills on it. It would be so good. Assuming you want spell damage, I guess.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Someone could choose to roll it, I guess. If they feel so inclined. Okay, we got 15 minutes. We can do one more. One more traversal, maybe, or maybe two more. What do we have? We have Delirium and Overseer. Never play Warrior Barrels, this will be fun. Yeah, nice, enjoy. Warrior's super cool. The pacing is a bit different than other characters for sure. And you'll notice that right away when you play Warrior, but the explosions are real nice.
Nothing personal. Duck and cover! Love this job.
Say armor is bad. Standing in the middle, take no damage. Yeah. Armor has been steadily getting better ever since Huntress. They took their time with changing it, which was the right call. And with the latest ES nerf, they're probably all pretty close together in power, I would reckon. Getting the life nodes on the tree has been a big help. Being able to convert armor into other things like elemental damage helps a lot. The evasion changes help. The ES nerfs helped. Runic ward helps a lot. A lot of the new support things are really good too. Hopefully these new runic skills stay in the game, to be honest. They're all really good. Well, not all of them are really good, but a lot of them are really, really interesting. Ow, bro! Stop! Stop now! Stop that. Jesus criminy crickety. How are you stop. Stop being invulnerable. How are you at 1 health and invulnerable? What's happening? Are you proxy? Oh, damage taken from minions first. Ah, you filthy. Ah! Ah! Okay. All right, dude. Whatever you say, bro. Take away your other investment. 2 div on a helmet, then ruined it. Yeah, that's I've done it once where I was making an item and I put it in. Just putting it in the runic forge removes your enchantments. I think that's what it felt like anyway. How are you a million? Stop being a million. Empowered. Okay, he has nothing on him. Why is he at 1 health? Hello? Breaks armor. Okay, dude, you can't just spawn a million enemies on me, bro. Why won't you die? Hello? How are you alive? So it doesn't even say he takes HP from minions. He's just invulnerable and spawning minions. It didn't even say that on him. He was just invincible. Why do you have a jar of toenails in your closet? I do not. Why do you have a jar of toenails in your closet? This orange. Let's go. It's like runic ward. Yeah, but it didn't show any mechanics on him that was doing that. He was like spawning minions, and I think maybe he was taking HP from minions, but it didn't have the name on it. Bye-bye. The boss of the entire level was weaker than that scorpion, bro. Great googly moogly. Nine minutes. What's up, SF? Is this SSF? No, this is trade. Okay, bro. You reflect stuff. Congratulations, mother trucker. Congrats on all your success, reflecting all damage from the front. Your mother must be so proud. Chaotic rarity isn't that good, I don't think. Earthbound. Gonna run at me just in case? What are you talking about now, child? Yeah, don't run the ammo dog if you don't need ammo, I guess. Definitely don't need to do that. I can't move. Anyone recognize an important one? I don't think any of these are all that expensive. Anything else? Rares. I was not pointing them out on the map, so F it. Let's get off before the servers go down. Do 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 do. Lol.
Go on, choose what you need. A useful goal.
Go. Yeah, servers are going down in 5 minutes. Quick little patch. We nerfed the drop rate by 10 times. No, bro. Don't say that. Do. It doesn't get on yet. It's going down now in like a couple minutes, and it'll be down for 15 minutes. So we just chilling, I guess, huh? I guess we could do like 1 or 2 TFD missions real quick while we're waiting. While we are waiting. Gotta read the patch notes? We can look at the patch notes if there are any. I don't know how long it is. Let's see. "24 passive skills to the top section of the Atlas tree. More passive skill points for towers, gateways, and enigma chambers. Maps that are available to select for the right of the name list are now much more clear. Fog can no longer spread to maps that grant points. Additional rares for unstable breach. Breach monster density correctly increases the number of monsters in the breach. Summon circles are added to maps, are now described as containing a single summon circle. Okay, that's useful. Checkpoint besides the summoning circle that are far from the circle. Yes, good. Checkpoint on the summoning circle is good. Additional charges on reactivation runes. Tear open. Improve telegraphing for Bodak. Okay, cool. Remnant encounters no longer knock you back, thank God. Reveal runes no longer appears after Medivh boss. Random blade skill is not available. Reward from remnant crafting. New, oh, it's series communion. New lineage support. What does it do? 40 new elemental passives near jewel sockets. Ooh, 40 neat, what? Logging out preserves your heavy stun buildup. Empowering Infusion's notable passive now grows 35% spell damage up from 30. I'm using this one. Let's go. Infusion duration? Yo, this is like buffing me. Yo, I'm using it. I think I'm using these too. More infusion buffs. Oh, the attunement support gems apply all damage instead of just attacks. So spells can use it too. Ice Bite is also all attacks. Innervate is all attacks. Okay. Conductor runes now have a base crit of 7%. Refutation is no longer recovers while the buff is active. Okay. Archon of Chayula skill no longer wait, there's an Archon of Chayula? Wait, is that the secret? What the frick? Archon of Chayula? We gotta make a chalupa, bro. Life reservation, okay, on Lich. Advanced thaumaturgy now only shown when holding Alt. Fixed Mirage Archer and Ballista. Quality. Stampede is bigger. Oh, okay. Some of the vestment buff was too much, I guess. Equal maximum for any single type. Okay. Emergent. Were people using the infusions a lot? I wonder. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered. They're just too tanky, I guess. Can't log out when you get knocked over anymore? Uh-oh. Should be patching right now. Do-do-do-do. Hive Fortress no longer locks you down while sprinting. Meat Carver deals less damage, and there's Slam deals less damage. Thank God the tattoos are easier to find. Even in my last campaign clear, we're struggling on that. Strongbox labels, visual style of keyword underlines. Okay, that's cool. Fixed aberration, maps, Kulamak, fix an issue with the monster levels. Okay, bunch of bug fixes, bunch of bug fixes, bunch of bug fixes, bunch of bug fixes, bunch of bug fixes. So some infusion improvements and some improvements to things that previously were only available to martial characters. That's cool. We do one mission or two until the servers come back on. They're using the buff and curse rune combo, which makes you have shield and parry. Oh yeah, for defense, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, 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 no. Wow, wow, ma, na, 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 na. Play ball pit till servers are up? It's too late, man. The mission already started. It's too late. Sign up for my microsons today? Yeah, man. How's your league going, Destructo? No. Haven't beat him yet. It's brutal. Okay. Wait, should be though. At least there's infinite respawns now, huh? Adjusting cooldown and infinite ammo skill in the next patch. Yeah, they said they will be addressing skill damage and cooldown to make up for the fact that they're killing the snapshot for supply moisture. So who knows if they get the right numbers, right? They might say that and get all the numbers wrong. So we'll see. Godspeed losing. Auto and Ranger taking a break from him for a while. Frustrated today. Ah, the auto aim. Unlucky. We should actually rush to the Arbiter now. Work week is done. Time to raise hell. Grats! May your Friday through Sunday be delightful. Yeah, evasion's pretty good, Satira. It is. Adding deflects and stuff helped a lot with it. And of course, some people run like dual armor evasion or armor ES as a combo, you know? Tried her Hydra build again after the buff, still can't get myself to enjoy it. That's what I'm afraid of with these, man. With these Valby changes, she still just has so many problems, bro. Why she gotta have so many problems, man? Like Contingent Lich, I don't take damage. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I would say they're all in a good spot now, it seems. Armor, energy shield, and evasion. Adding, converting armor to elemental damage and all the armor brink stuff helped armor get really a lot better. And adding deflect and parries and stuff to evasion helped a lot. There's also a lot more nodes on the tree that help with both of them. We both know why? We do? Do we know why? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about anything, bro, okay? You've gotten to the end of this song to get as far away from me as you can. Okay? Okay? This is Lost Ark OST, it is, yeah. Good ear. Nice, Atera. Nice, nice, nice. After this dungeon, the server should be back up, hopefully. Anyone confirm our server's up for you? A man on the internet. So you can recognize Aware. Yeah, same here. At least 2,000. I think I'm at like 4,000 or 5,000 on Lost Ark, but. Wow. Is it up for everybody? Anybody? Or we have to go again. Let's see. Sometimes they come up early, they just say 15 minutes. No! Again! Bow, 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 bow. Do-do-do. On tracks his ads, the last phase I had to manually aim at him while he's zipping around, and my skill mapping is not set up for it. Now with a new skill setup for a while, then maybe I can't use a tough boss. Divinity, yeah, Divinity, that's the second one, right? Yeah. No. So much more comfy than Arbiter of Divinity? Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure Crit B is a little bit less stressful than Arbiter of Divinity. That does sound that tracks. It does indeed track. Na 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 na. That Inez was ready. Is it back up yet, Chad, or I have to go again? Got Path of Exile in the brain. What? Dun 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 dun. Why is this not checking for updates? Check for updates. I need to close this. I don't know. Oh, wah, ba 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 bam boom. Okay. Check for updates now. Right now. Come on. Oh, there we go. Updating. Patching. I'm going. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Even working? It's patching 44%. 44%. I don't want all of these. To be completely honest. What is this? Huh. Update queued. Let's go. 60%. Wah, wah, na, na, na. You're back in? Congrats. I'm still validating. Started at level 1, I'm already at the Operator of Ash. Wow, that's so fast. How did you do it? It's alive! It's alive! Let's go! Did it with a new campaign skip? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. All right. Very cool. Very cool, champ. All right, what do we have? Oh boy. It's gonna hurt.
Before you came, this land thrived.
The winds bring fortune.
Dun 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 dun. Bam, 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 ba, bam, 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 bam. What's up, KK? How are you? Okay, Hi, Jonathan.
Go on.
Because I got mini stunned. Mini stun, tried to teleport, couldn't because of the mini stun, died because of the mini stun.
Choose what you need.
Literally the only way Jonathan can ever kill me is by mini stunning my character and forcing them to stand still. We've got to be more clever than that, Jonathan. We can try harder than that, Jonathan. We can do more than that, Jonathan. We can be more than that, Jonathan. We don't have to resort to such cheap tricks. Has Valley been nerfed? Yep, she has, and she's gonna get another one soon. Hera's gun build is not bad. Well, I'm glad you like it, Mr. Child. I don't think it's very good, but, you know, doesn't mean you have to like it.
Go on. Choose what you need. The right choice.
Da, 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 da. Just do this real quick. Ritual. We have Overseer, Ritual. We can do Temple. Hey, the sun so much. It's the only. It's the number one way that I die. I just wish we were a little bit more elegant about choosing that. Like, the random mini stun out of nowhere killing you is just such a, like. It's one of the lamest, most lazy ways to kill a player. It's like making a really loud jump scare in a horror game. You know? Did it make the player jump? Yeah. Could you have done? Could you have tried harder to make them scared? Yes. You could have tried harder in so many different ways, but you know. Do you use the star charm? Yeah, I have stone and thawing. I always run stone and thawing. You finished your first get of Warhammer Minis? Nice, that's huge. Could use Resurgence too, but whatever. Welcome to the Daily Recommend. I just don't play without it. Yeah. How much are they? The glue is now drying. Let's go. $2X? They spawn a lot of ritual and cheap? Interesting. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. I'm curious how much of these are actually... Oh, they're 1 to 2.
I'll post it right away.
Well, I suppose I could, huh?
Have an order?
Even got 1 Exalt back. T1 mana. Could roll that into something, I guess. Wolfing the 5 streak. Nice. That's huge, Wolf. Huge. What's your favorite delirium or rituals? Probably delirium. If I had to choose between those two specifically. Random currency. Are you satisfied with Chrome? Yeah, Chronomancer's fun. There's like nothing in this game right now that is like so atrocious you can't play it. It's Exile time. What's up, else? That's what I'm thinking too, Destructor. I'm like, what if it drops 5 mirrors? You know? Ah, okay, Mr. Assault Fists. Holy damage. Orb of Augmentation, Drat. Bro, what is going on with this? Have you tried Reap? I haven't tried Reap recently, no. Oh yeah, Chubbin? Some of the builds, I think for full bleed builds, we're gonna need Marauder in the game. I feel like that would make a big difference for any bleed build. Glacial Lance? I haven't done Glacial Lance recently. In some minion builds, there's a lot of companion builds that are doing really well right now. It's the new ascendancy that got added as well, the companion huntress. But there's even still some witch companion builds or minion builds that are really good. Na, 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 boom, 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 boom. Deadeye is also fun. Yeah, they're all fun, man. I don't think there's a single spec in the game right now that's not fun play. You might have to switch up what build you use, but they're all fun in my opinion. Can I play? Can I play? Can I play? Can I play for 2 seconds? Am I allowed to play the game? The answer to that is no. It's a resounding no. You don't get to play. Can I, for the love of God? I don't know how this isn't tripping my... How am I getting frozen without being frozen? Cold Werewolf being slow. Yeah, Druid builds in general are quite slow. Super worth it though, but it's a big pacing change. Any transformation Druid is going to be slower. Three out of 3. Okay. Oh, is Evergrasping worth anything? That's trash. Oh, this is the conversion, right? Painter's Servant or Evergrasping. This is the conversion one, right? Yeah. No. 3 div run stone thing guaranteed? 3 div, damn. Yeah, it's one of the runestones. Have you encountered the runestone that gives you 7 runes? I still don't have that one yet. It was on that one, okay. I haven't been able to get 7 yet. Boom, 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 boom. Probably going to be in T3, T4 maps for a long time. You just need a little more survivability to push through that usually. One, 2, or 3 div. Oh, tough choice. What are you gonna go with? Choose wisely. So I'm gonna get the gear with more, I don't know what there is. There's damage reduction, there's like auras, like get Wind Dancer to shove melee enemies away. You can get,
Defines us all.
You can get, yeah, damage reduction from various sources. You can commit to your main source. You're gonna do like a hybrid build or pure armor, pure evasion, pure energy shield. If you're doing energy shield, you can do damage reduction through like splitting between HP and mana. If you have armor, you can do like some crazy deflects or some pure damage reduction on you. You got a jewel that can work with your build? Oh yeah? Prove it, punk. Abby, I'll toss your way. Are you in the guild or are you not wanting to join the guild? Hold on. How do I do social? J, okay. Is this to the, this is friends, right? I think. Are you one of these people? Name and number? No, 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 no. Bum 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 da da. You're 2, huh? Dun 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 bum 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 bum. It's not quite high enough, unfortunately.
What is it? These are our supplies. Go.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Hmm? Can't go in there, huh? Okay. Or do you want a guild invite or no? Doesn't exist. Is it case sensitive? That doesn't seem to be the right one. Is it this one here? Is there another one to use? I don't know. That doesn't seem to work. Does not exist. Are you on console without crossplay turned on? Could no.
What is quickly a useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Turn that into something. Bum 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 bum. Maybe character name? Yeah, what else could you get besides this? Dun, 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 dun. You would think is it this? Like, if you go to your social and give this, you'd also try the character name too, I guess. That might work. Oh, okay.
I fear no Titan.
Oh, was it the character name you tried? Weird that the other one wouldn't work though, because it is also your name. Arguably your more accurate name. Greater Exalt, huh? Bam-ba-dum, 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 bam-ba-dum. Stay away from me, little bug. He's fast. One speedy boy. Dun 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 dun. Boom boom bow boom bow bow boom boom bow bow bow. Diddle-dee, 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 diddle-dee. This is a terrible spot. What a terrible spot. No, 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 no. I'm not hitting him. Fusillade, hello? Does Fusillade not hit him here? I'm not hitting him. I guess Fusillade's broken on this boss. Oh, there it goes. Now it's hitting him. Not so tanky now, are you, buddy? Oh, the trucker? Why is he immune for the first half? Oh, is it? Did I just die to the minions after he was dead? Oh my god. To the fibers thing, he's immune. Wait, so he's like globally immune now until he does the quarter turn on the platform? Why would they do that? Just to make you stare at him until you feel something? What's the plan? What does that accomplish? What are we even doing? Water areas. Grass areas. He wants to RP. Okay, so you just ignore him until that last little bit? Okay. He's just LARPing. All right. I guess they just really wanted people to stop and listen. What is your local Titan trying to say to you? This is a terrible spot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I only have enough for this, huh? Is snake bite worth anything? I don't think so, right? Trench climb, snake bite. Oh, visage. Doesn't really matter, does it? Don't really matter, does it? Any of these blue? Oh, you also have the Red Queen's chambers, huh? Or are you in my hideout, but it's not here? I'm just phased, I guess. If you don't have a guild, you can just join ours and you just put it in the guild stash. All attributes. You can use this for a gemling build. Thank you. Well, thank you. Probably sell this. Why didn't you just sell it? Oh. 5 exalt. Unfortunate. I'm also using this right now. 4 level to all fire skills. Invite you to guild. Okay. Why can't I invite to guild? Do 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 do. Okay. Boom 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 boom. The Wolf's one has less stats, but still sort of cheap. Yeah, you could probably do like 8 to 10 on that. I'm not sure. It's because the amulet doesn't have plus to skills on it. That single stat alone, it can be worth a lot of damage loss if you're not running skills on the amulet, but some builds do it. But the jewel is nice. And cast speed. If I was running like a snake pit build, I would jump on that right now. I only have 1 jewel in this build right now. To level up a little bit more. Anything cool? Oh, look at this! Wow! Bono, bono, bono.
I do not fall. I do not falter. I will slaughter you to the last.
What the fur'd you come from? Came out of nowhere. Hey, that was the last one, wasn't it? Do 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 do. Should be pissed about how Lafay looks graphically? That's dude, that's just insanity. Actual insanity. Actual insanity, dude. Have the people commenting that never, like, do they have mothers? Maybe they're motherless, I don't know. Or maidenless? They could also be maidenless. Probably both, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Snow Crash? Long time no see. Rock, is this true? There's a ball beacon in here somewhere, and there's more rares, but... The moans from Dead Space? Okay. How has it not told me where the rares are yet? Hello? Might just skip. Gonna be stingy about it. Where are the rares? How have I not? I've cleared like 98% of the map and it's not showing me where the last rare is. Well, fine, you can suck it. I don't even want it in the first place, mother trucker. Tier 1 leech, huh? Yeah.
Speak. Choose what you need.
The Roost rares where they show up on the mini-map? Yeah, like, but also like sometimes, even if you complete the main objective, they don't show up at all, which I think is really weird. Do a 100. Enfeeble kind of sucks. Do that one. Wasn't like that last league? Yeah, maps are so huge. They do get pretty big, they do. Na 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 na. No! I just enfeebled myself. Drown City, .1, dude. Drown City was the worst. Tidal Wave's supposed to be Valby's non-crit build. Spiral, well, non-crit can be anything but Spiral Tidal Wave. She's naturally a non-crit character, but Spiral Tidal Wave gives her some crit rate. So, aside from build choice and what you choose to add to the build and what AM you have, she is inherently not a crit character unless you build her that way. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 bing, 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 bong, bong. Okay.
Without end.
Was this a traversal map or a carry map? This is a traversal map, wasn't it? I already finished it outside, I think. I don't think this map was very juiced, was it? I guess it kind of was.
When it comes to science, Duval know no restraint. The Val at their worst, cunning without honor.
You dropped it over here. What the frick?
Another medallion.
Do 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 do. Another medallion. I think there was anything down here, was there? No. .1 on Warrior was Elden Ring. That's what they were going for. They wanted it to feel like a Souls-like. But it basically just was like rolling slam plus skull breaker over and over and over and over. Whatever the heavy stun knocker is. It's pretty much all you could run on Warrior at the time.
An empire forged in flame.
Your mastery against mine.
Behold their fortune. Death.
Master of the forge. Vested by his own fire.
Chance of corrupting it. I ain't got nothing worth working on right now. Yeah, pick up the medallion. You have no free slots. What do you mean? Oh, we got it. We got it.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Thank you. Doo-doo. Need your speed farm. They gave it a little too much together, want longer fights. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. They just need the disparity between the builds to be closer, right? You don't want warriors, you don't want a character to be like molasses while someone else is flying along at the speed of Mach 20, you know? And I agree, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with having slow builds. I actually like the fact that in this game, they have some they have all speeds basically. Like the build I'm running right now is kind of like a medium, right? You can shoot ahead of time, but it's got its downsides and can be kind of slow on its own, you know? It's certainly not like a flicker strike speed, right? So like, I like the fact that there's different pacings and different options. I just think they just need to be more cognizant of if they're gonna make something slow down, it's the age-old problem. There is opportunity cost in going slower, so just make sure that when you pay the opportunity cost, you get the opportunity return, you know? If I'm gonna be slower, or I have a combo that I have to pull off, or I'm gonna shoot down Spirosolaris, make it worthwhile that when it finally does show up, it's worth it, right? If Spark clears everything in the game, even single target, then why would I run any of the Smith of Katava options, you know what I mean? And I think that's where people draw the line, and I think it's a fair line. I don't know if that was worth it, bro.
Curious. These are rather strange tales. Until next
Would be a good way to farm farm stuff though. Okay, is this done? I'm missing a temple room. Where? What? What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I cleared them all. Why are you lying to me? What do you mean? They're all clear. It's lying. It's lying. It's lying to me. I got your unban. What is this? Bone Storm totems? Blood form Infernalist. Ah, nice. That's cool. There's something running here. Oh, is that Snake Pit? Yeah, running Snake Pit in the left hand, which is forking. Cool beans. That's cool. And it's physical too, so there's a lot of really cool things you do with physical spells. A billion and a billion and a billion builds we can make for PoE, man. Okay, are we good here? I guess not. Nope.
Garukan favors me.
No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Challenge making a good Bleed Huntress. My last game I played like every other, I made a blind build and it just worked, and now it just won't because of Bleed Huntress, huh? You gonna give up on it or keep pushing? don't think any of these are worth anything. Well, this build only shines through you get gear at endgame? Could be. It's a problem that a lot of the bleed nodes are like really far away too. Well, they're not really far away. They're just far away. Because you have those nodes like the bottom left corner. You have some bleed, like basically it's like all what? There's like bleed here and like bleed here. But if you're starting over here, you gotta go way over to get them. That's when you can like aggravate the bleeding and stuff like that. Unless Huntress has a way to do it like through a mark or something early on. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Scary, dude. Frickin' scary. So scary. Venopuncture. Not used with the current weapon setting? Yeah, you have to have, I think you have to have a melee martial weapon for it now, maybe? No, I think your bow should work for Wind Dancer, actually. I don't know why it's not working. I was gonna use Wind Dancer on this build, but it requires a martial weapon. I don't know if it's always been that way, but for some reason I was convinced I could just run it on this character. You might not read the stat requirement. Maybe you need a lot more dex to wear it. Mirage also has the same error, but it still works in cast? Weird. Maybe it is a bug. Wonder if it is a bug.
Hate defines us all.
I'll take a preserved. Nerf Hildren? Why? What's wrong with Hildren? Too buff? She flexing too hard? Executioner again?
Face your judgment. Never can quench. Get down here.
The guillotine.
Cowards! Fight or die!
Do 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 do. Okay. Now it's showing me. Is there a rare? It's over there. Okay. Finally, it's showing me the rares.
No true Marrakech.
Bam 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 bam. And there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You're one life per enemy, huh? I don't know about
This is
that
all we have.
one.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Anti-fun frames. Was she just like AFK farming too much or something? Where am I right now? No! Come back! Grass. This is all grass, I guess. Oh, this is mountain. And we're gonna have to go over here, right? Which looks to be forest? Grass and forest, I guess? Forest, swamp, grass, water, mountain, swamp, desert, forest. In the areas. Oh, it's a hands-off controller, hands-off keyboard kind of character. That is lame. That is lame. Do no 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 dun dun no dun boom boom boom. Quick little traversal. Viper in 216 got stunned 8-9 hits. She managed to deal 2k. While you were stunned, it was only 2k. Oh, you sprinted into her. Unlucky, dude. This way, huh? Uh-oh. I hate these mobs, dude. Anytime these mobs show up, it's like... Game is instantly less fun. Those damn Eternal Knights, bro. Super tanky. Max resist, nice. Gambling heart. Is Heartbound worth anything? I don't think any of these are worth anything. Where's the last one pointing? This way. You made Saren play guitar?
The spirit is near. The whisper. Here we go.
Bro, how are you stunning me? How much stun threshold do I need to play the game?
Spirit, guide us. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Good thing you came by when you did.
Insanity is thick in the fog.
Bum, 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 bum. Three out of three. What's up, Ham? How are you? Stopping by, the old followers are alive. Just see you still cooking. Yeah, you too. It's good to see you again. Hope life's been treating you well. How's your offline life been? Peaceful, I'm sure. I have a 4K threshold, almost never get stunned by regs. Almost never, huh? Almost never, huh? Still a 10% chance. And what happens on that 10% chance? High likelihood of death, I presume. A crest, huh? Nothing happens if you're a lich. Just be stronger than everything. Easy game, easy life. I'm gonna do a firestorm build now, triple element.
It merely changes hands.
Where's the boss? Do I have it? Nope. Not here. Is it this weird thing in the middle? No way. Maybe it is. Yahar! It's Guy Man. No, 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 no. most broken ascendancy is Lich. Think so? Overall, it's hard to say anymore. It's hard to say anymore. They're all pretty strong. Dun, 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 dun. Life regen, huh?
Yes, these are our as expected.
I say thee nay. Okay. You can definitely get more here. I'm scared if I put I'm scared to put this in and get Runic Ward on it. I feel like it's gonna break if I do it. It's a big chest. You can preview the result? I think when you put it in the thing, it removes any enchantments. I think. I forgot where else I can get some.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
What did I have on my path of building here? Well, we could get faster on this. Maybe allows us to alleviate some of that up there. I don't think we don't lose any of the fire stuff. We might be fine as is. We have 5 divs and 114 exalts. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. %90 with crit and shocked ground. Yoicks. Well, let's do it. This one gives 6 points total. That's nuts. Is this worth doing on a big? Because you can't really juice this, but it's got a deadly boss, so that might be worth it. F it. F it. One chance, one opportunity. Will this play the right soundtrack? No, I shouldn't. Okay, don't zoom in for this. Don't cinema the Geonor fight just because it's cool. I will just die. You'd run Blasphemy with Temporal Change for survivability? Yeah, you would. Great minds think alike. Behold, my 5-link Blasphemy with maxed out Temporal Chains. Behold! Yeah, it's kind of hard to see because it's really small, but... It's like, I've got it to like 50% of screen length. It's pretty wide. I can even make it, I can make it bigger too, if we did this. But that slow saves my life more times than I'm willing to count, man. All right, here we go. Let's not, oh God. We got this, we got it. Wait, we need, what do we need? What's our battle song? Should we just play the original track? I'm a little squishy here. Enjoy the lurk, Enema. Well, we'll see.
I think not, Mad Wolf. Once more into the fray.
You'll pay with your life.
One shot! What? Did he just one-shot me through my chrono effect? He one-shot me through phased form with just a backslash. Oh, wait, I get to go again? Wait, no, I don't. Wait, why can't I go back in here? Okay. Cheater hacker. That's crazy to me, dude. I don't know how... Oh, I just crashed, I think. Here's what I think about your ascendancy. Bro, I have the Brewmaster Stagger. How'd he one-shot me? I've got like maybe 5,000 effective HP and the stagger mechanic. How did he... How did he kill me? In one shot? What the frick? How is that possible? There's no way. Well, luckily the Citadel doesn't close. We can just go again. Man, what else do I add? We can take from MP for more, I guess. Do 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 do. Well, minus a 15. Chavrons. Is that the lineage support?
Have an order?
No, Brutus Brain. Chavrons. Oh, the belt? Oh, that would hurt so much. Oh, also applies energy shield. I think I have too many uniques right now. Losing out on belt would be a lot of defense, I think. It would give us energy shield better, though. More 215 wavestones, I can just buy them. I'm trying to figure out how he one-shot me. I feel like that should have been a two-shot. You know what it was? That last map had crit on it. Maybe that was just a big fat crit. You think? Maybe he just got like a nasty crit on me. Yeah, maybe it was just like a big fat nasty crit because of the affixes. Maybe it's not worth juicing these. It's deadly boss and he's powerful, so it would be good loot, but I don't know if it's worth. I mean, not like you lose it, you just lose the waystone, right? So maybe it is fine. Have we found the Chalupa secret yet?
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Was that another crit or am I crazy? I don't know how that's one-shotting me right now. Nothing should really one-shot me like that as Chronomancer. I can't even rift it. It's literally just a straight-up one-shot. That's crazy.
You cannot stop.
Maybe I just need more effective health?
We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
First one's high. Run, little rabbit.
How is that one-shotting me? So we've got, what, 4,400 effective HP plus ward? Plus 30% DR. We could do damage from mana, or maybe we just need more effective health. Maybe we just need to push higher. It could be, yeah, we're not maxed on frosts. Still, with I feel like with phased form, that should not be one-shotting me from full. That means it's doing like 8,000 damage. That's freaking crazy.
You cannot stop us. We will
It is kind of low ES, but this also isn't like a mega, right?
First one's iron.
I can just stay away, I guess.
You will falter.
I don't know. If I get one shot, the transition's gonna be weird.
Chilling frost. Requiem and high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
As long as I don't get one shot by that.
With bloodlust empowered.
Just, it doesn't seem like I do.
Endured.
That does a lot of damage. Okay, it does do a lot of damage. Okay.
In unending war. Death
I'm dead. I'm dead. As soon as I was slowed, the timing there was actually... I could see that death coming from a mile away. As soon as I got slowed and my skill speed went too slow, that was it. We can get more ES, and we could also drop trample and get more defense this way too. Like if we went through just like a regular boot, we'd get a whole bunch of defense off this. Also just upgrade our, upgrade these two, huh? Okay, without these, we can just do new rings, I guess. We have some dibs. So we could put cast speed in here if we wanted to. I mean, clear ring. We need everything, basically, including fire and chaos. So resist is cold, fire, lightning. I'd like chaos resistance, and I'd like... let's do another cast speed, fire. I don't know if that can work, can it? Increased fire damage. 20, 80. What else can we roll on here? Oh, we can do life, can't we? Do we need, one divine? This is not worth a divine. I don't know what they're thinking. Out of their mind with that one. Definitely missing chaos right now. Can we, what else can we roll on this? Items, ring. Ring. Items. Life, fire damage. I guess mana. Or lightning damage. Either would be fine. So, life, fire, cast speed, chaos resistance. We need stats. I mean, we could also. A wind dancer. Requires any martial weapon to have this on. Yeah. Fringe. We don't need. We might need a little bit more dex. Intelligence there. We have plenty of int, I think. Or maybe not. Kind of need all of it, actually. Cold, fire, chaos, life, fire damage. Are these worth a divine, though? Cold and fire. Cold, cold, fire, fire, lightning, maximum life. This one's actually really good. Life, mana, cold, chaos, all. There's a lot of resistance on it. With a good roll on fire, too, plus mana. This one's good. Feel the power. 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 Okay, that gets us on cold. Now we need fire, lightning, and chaos. Now we killed that one, and same thing. We need a little bit of lightning, a little bit of fire, and a little bit of chaos. Oh, we need fire, not, yeah, because cold is max, right? Yeah. A lot of lightning, bro. No. You're using augments as well? You mean just sockets in general? For the things that have them, yeah. Of course, of course. Unless you're talking about enchants? Not everything here is enchanted. You shouldn't need, with a good setup, you shouldn't need sockets to raise resist. I mean, we could, but I'd be more concerned about like energy shield and stuff. Fire, lightning, cold. I mean, this is kind of it, huh? Fire, lightning, chaos, HP with fire damage. This is missing a prefix, though. This is missing a craft slot. I feel like this shouldn't be, too. No. Toss in an amulet? Why? I'm not using an amulet right now. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, sweet baby. Maybe worth it? I mean, it's probably not worth replacing the amulet I have now. I would just change the whole build. What I can look? I can look. What, this? A little bit of energy shield. One, it would be a pretty big damage nerf. Well, noticeable damage nerf, and then cold resist. Boom, 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 boom. A little bit more ES. I mean, we probably can move that way. We could also just get a really good amulet that is like one less skill level for this, but it's not bad. Hi, baby. Hello. Hello, little. It would give me some ES. I just want to go with one of these. I don't need the top one. No, 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 no. Hello, sweetie. Hello. Toss a Vol orb on it. Vol or no ball. My favorite game. The old Vol or no ball game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We could also craft this. No, 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 no. Like we put lightning damage on this or something. Kind of like it. Well, if you like it, keep it. Keep it. Don't make me vol something you want. Keep it. It's kind of cute. A cute little amulet, huh? Do we even really need this? It is some nice damage. Bum 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 bum. Stoats? What are stoats? Oh my god, this guy's a ring peddler. Look at this little ring slut. What the frick? There we go. Plenty of extra and 48% on chaos now, or yeah, chaos.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Someone is bound to buy that. Yeah, we can get more ES from gloves too, but we're kind of out of money now. Let's see how that works. Obviously, we need some more ES. We can't be getting one shot by that. Kind of blown away it was doing it at all, but. Oh, come on! Get up! I just put it in pets, but what in pets? The cutest thing in the world? Like a baby ferret? A ferret or an otter? So cute. A weasel. Oh. You know who's a weasel? This boss I'm about to kill. Oh, the stoat. Oh, yes, I've actually heard of them. All right, this time.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
Goddamn
Killing frost. Solstice of pain.
Okay.
You are hunted.
I don't know what I'm dying to right now, but...
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Easy game. Now we got 6 points for that, but no loot. No. Additional modifier. That's for chests. Strong boxes. This one is grass and water. Grass. They have short lifespans? They do. What? Come on. I went back through and now I'm in the wrong spot. And there's no teleporter out. Aw, Jonathan. And now, can I go back? I guess I have to go in and then, do I have to go in to go back out again? Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I thought clicking it opened it, but clicking it doesn't open it. Clicking it teleports you back into the empty dungeon. Cringe. Okay, now this should be open, right? Or no, we get this, and then we can come in here. No, we need these ones to challenge here, right? Then we come in and we get these to challenge here, right? So this is Arbiter of Ash, this is Arbiter of Divinity, is that right now? With this new quest line they got going on. Also do these too, huh? I get some new glovies is what I could do. I wish there was more glove-based stats for casters, though. A lot of this stuff is like on attack. Hello, Lido. You need something? Let me see what that pup needs. Doody doo doo doo. All right. Dun, 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 dun. No, 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 no. Come on, man. Gonna make me waste one, huh? Didn't get this though.
But an effective one.
That'll do, pig. Hey, the follow, come in. Dun, 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 dun. Stone, huh? Dun 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 dun. Ungil, Heartbound, and Lazwar. They're not worth anything either. That's what I thought. Alrighty then.
Shipment set. Oh, it's you.
Is me. Already have one, huh?
This is all we have.
Go. Oh, do you have to go put this in immediately? What the frick, bro? Down, 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 bow, bow. Here, there would be somewhere to put it, but nope. Gotta put it in the door now, right?
It is functional. You found the Ivy? For that we shall work. Good. There is only one.
To the next one. I guess we're just going over, huh? Stoic Scepter, huh? Go down. Yeah, I feel like once the map is done and you've done the main objective, it should stop hiding objectives from you. Like right now, I'm not seeing where the objectives are. I still have to explore, which I feel like is kind of dumb. If the map is done, no more secrets. I wonder if it has to do with them like adding some of the new activities and stuff. I don't know. It's probably just checking like total completion is what it's doing. And now that there's more stuff, the total completion is less likely to be done. You have to have all checkpoints to show everything, right? But what if the map's done and there's just, the map just happens to be so big, there's a checkpoint off in the corner. Why wouldn't it just show me that, you know? But is it based on checkpoints now? It's just total percent of checkpoints completed? Is that it? Yeah, but look how big this map is. I'm like, literally, it's shaped like a donut, so of course I'm gonna miss the checkpoints on one side, you know? Like literally, it's not a complete map. So when you make it to the boss, there's half the map you haven't seen. So you finish the main objective and you can't see anything. Ooh, a summoning circle. Okay, now we have it. I gotta be careful because sometimes certain bosses that come out of this are crazy. Like I've literally had Silverfist come out mid-swing on his one shot. No joke. Just came out of the summon already swinging. Wow, a Chaos Orb. I'll be careful not to spend it all in one place. Can't believe he got me a Chaos Orb for my birthday.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karun or the Maraket?
Idiot. How's your rarity stat? Not very high. I'm running a golden charm right now, but ever since they reworked it, I don't really run rarity much anymore. I'd rather just do harder things. Naturally blue, bleh. Wow, 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 wow. Tier 1 armor threshold, huh? Yeah.
Go on, quickly. As expected.
Meh.
Indeed.
This one could be crafted, though. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, dude. Problem is it's corrupted, so I don't know.
Yes?
3x all, go to town.
Like a good deal.
Go to town, brother. 1x all. Have fun. Not a big difference, but there's so much rarity in the Atlas now. You're running more than just like a golden charm. This is just for killing rares. 113 rarity, I don't think it's making a big difference. Okay, ever since they reworked it, it hasn't really been like super necessary. If you can squeeze it in, it's good, but there's so much rarity in the Atlas tree now. And you can just max it out too. Like there's so much rarity in here. It's quite a lot. They keep nerfing. Yeah, they just don't want people. They don't want the optimal to be run all rarity. That's what they're trying to avoid. And honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. See, excited to roll, but now it's so low, it doesn't feel as good to get it anymore. It really doesn't. It really does not. It is a curse, because it like, if it's too good, it becomes compulsory, and then all the builds in the game get weaker for it, right? Because they're running rarity instead of something else. If it's not good enough, then why do you even have it as a stat? And they've gone through this cycle many times over the past 15 years or whatever. There was a period in PoE 2 where you had to run rarity. You basically would run the cheapest, fastest clearing build you could and max rarity on every single stat, on every single slot. It was like what, helm, gloves, rings, and amulet could all have it or something like that. And you would just max it out and run like a really dirtbag league starter build, farm everything, and then switch to a real build. But the problem is like when rarity is so needed, everybody has to run it. Then the whole game has to get easier, right? Because everyone's weaker for running rarity. So the whole thing just gets really wicked. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Additional essence packs, huh? You a boss. Boss. Boss.
My resolve. Can you say the same? Go and rot!
You bone storm on me, mother trucker? Who do you think you are? Chat, she's boning me. Believe that? You're gonna bone me in broad daylight. The audacity of this witch. When in Rome. No. Bone Storm looks like it would hurt.
I fear not your ritual.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No way there's something in between, right? No way. Couldn't be. Don't you know that almost hit me. The long shot from down under almost took me out of my sprint. Down. Okay. Doody doo. Down and around. Where's the last ritual? It was in between. Do, 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 do. Does this go over? No. It's literally just in this little pocket that I skipped. Cringe. Oh my god, do the shoving. That's the checkpoint we're looking for. Crackle Key Breath. Oh, Breath of the Mountains is pretty popular. Can't imagine that expensive though. Arbil's Wheel. Is Wandering worth anything? I don't think any of these are worth anything. That one shows up all the time. Crackle Creep. Oh, this is the Spreading Ignite in Breath of the Mountains. Yeah. Yeah. Just grab the ones I don't have, I guess. Ba 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 boo ba bee 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 bo 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 ba 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 ba.
This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Tier 1 Flask, Tier 2 Life with Strength Resist. Tier 2 Crit Bonus. Rolled good damage, but I guess that doesn't really matter.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
One's rollable as well.
Time is of the essence.
Can do something with it later. Perhaps. Okay. $95. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do, bada boom boom, bada bing bong. All right, well, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Was a good day, a good grind. I got the TFD patch out. All good stuff. Thank you guys for chilling today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. 07's in the chat. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow. I'd like to, you know what I might just continue PoE 2, even if it's not that interesting for everybody, and just post a build. Let's make a couple videos on it. See if we can grow it. See if we can do something with it, you know? We're close to being done with this build. Then I can do like one of those in-game build things. There's a couple things we could try out. Like we do crit. We could do a crit variant on this build and do cast on critical. I do want to play around with Snake Pit a little bit. How much is Snake Pit these days? Could also go farm one too. Oh, it's like dirt cheap. Literally dirt cheap. Maybe a good wall roll one, but we could play around with Snake Pit. I kind of want to try with chaining as well, because this spell can chain. It might end up being that chaining is better than trample, but I'll have to try. Anyways, GG. See you guys later. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.